Oh, mama. Holy mama. Zooey mama. Already have it up. I'm done. Okay, guys. I'm really sorry about that. And I remember what I forgot. I forgot to set up my capture card. Oh, well. Okay, well, we'll get to that. All of my widgets just got absolutely decimated and thrown into the abyss, and I have no idea where they went. So I had to remake all my widgets, and they're not as functional as they might seem. Here, I'll show you. So they're supposed to be GIFs, which means they have transparent backgrounds. Check this out.
Whee!
Right? And there's a black box background right there. Kind of unfortunate, but W Kevin, thanks for donating the $66, obviously. Today's a very special stream. We are going to be doing a charity stream for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. As you can tell, I've already donated $3. I'll probably donate another one just to test to make sure the donations are going through properly. But like, I've gotten a bunch of widgets set up. There's rewards, quote unquote rewards. About nothing like super physical or anything like that, but just like simple stuff like you could jump scare me. There's the wheel of misfortune. And there's even like a crazy freaking dollar amount where you can choose the next game from me, which I don't think anyone's gonna buy, but hey, I think it'll be quite interesting. We're gonna be playing the Stanley Parable. Isaac's never played the Stanley Parable. I know a lot about the game, and I've never played it either. Let me get all my stuff like set up. You got anything to yap about for quick yapathon while I'm checking everything out?
Well, I just watched the Backrooms, guys.
Oh,
just went and saw the Backrooms, and believe it or not, the Backrooms were in the movie. I was blown away. I know I was a big SCP guy when I was in high school. And it was kind of cool to go see the movie and see a lot of the references to the SCP Foundation, you know, ARG like community thing is really cool. And to see somebody, you know, even younger than me be able to like direct and write a movie at such a high degree. I think a lot of people who kind of like really didn't like the movie maybe didn't understand the purpose of it or were not the target audience. I don't think it was like a perfect movie, but I feel like a lot of the people who have been hating on the movie, yeah, are missing a little bit. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, are missing. Yeah.
of course.
Backrooms 2 has been confirmed to be a thing already. I really want to go see Obsession as well. Just a bunch of guys in their 20s making movies that are really good with a lot of it's crazy.
What would you rate it? Like a 1 out of... What would you rate it? Like a 1 out of 10?
Maybe like a 7.5. 7.5.
Have you watched Exit 8?
Yes, I have.
What would you compare? What would you rate that one at?
I actually think Exit 8's thesis and entity themselves are actually very similar, which is funny. I was just talking about this. I would say very similar. While I think Exit 8 was better narratively, I think that Exit or that the Backrooms is like I'm more proud of it as a film just because of like I would always prefer to watch the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie over these two movies just because it's dear to my heart. But I thought the Exit 8 film was actually very good. I think I even gave it an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
you know, you just like
I heard that.
Like personifying the struggle of becoming better and wanting to change and not wanting to change and how difficult that is. I thought Exit 8 did that really well.
It's working. That is good. I'm glad it is working. All right. If there are any problems with donations and stuff, please, please, please let me know. I think we're good.
I went through, yeah.
I've been very very paranoid the last like 5 hours trying to get everything to work. And then I had that whole thing where I restarted my PC and it just made me lose all my widgets. So obviously not the greatest thing, that could have happened. But yeah, let me just close out all these tabs and whatnot. I wonder if I have anything crazy to yap about. I think I can tell you about the description of like making the said widgets. They're actually not. Once you figure out how to do the said thing, it's not that hard. Just like a lot of things in life. But the frustrating thing about it is because I'm using OBS Studio and not like Streamlabs itself. And the reason I use OBS instead of Streamlabs is it's better for simultaneously recording and streaming at the same time. You get better like bit rate overall. That's the main reason why I do that. But because I'm using OBS Studio, it makes it to where I have a singular browser source and I can't have multiple layered widgets. So I have one singular thing to work off of. So I have to use specific code to in order to get different types of widgets. Very interesting. But it took me over the past few days, probably took me at least a collective of at least 8 hours just trying to figure it out, which sounds like a lot, but I'm not like the smartest tool in the shed, so other people probably could have gotten it done a bit quicker. I've also never ever coded in my entire life, so I didn't understand what anything meant. I basically asked chat to babysit me through it. Because again, I don't know. I think I did a code. The last time I did anything with code was in like 9th grade when I had to do like a coding class or something. But yeah. Here's a restream. Looks like we're all here. Oh yeah, I gotta post to my channel. Sorry guys, one more thing. Boop. Okay. Isaac, you want to introduce them to the pad real quick?
Oh, what's going on over here?
Yeah, what's popping off over here?
So basically, if we reach some goals, I don't know if you guys can hear that. We have actually 4 different ways to cut hair, and this guy's going to become bald. So we have a spot over here to collect all the hair, and a few different tools to get the job done. So if you want to see a bald guy and some happy kids, sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, the Make-A-Wish Foundation is dear to my heart. They help out chronically and terminally ill children, not necessarily by like providing for their treatment of all the times, but like by giving them an experience that they wouldn't be able to have otherwise. So setting them up to meet like their favorite people, or go on an amazing vacation, or go and do the things that they've always wanted to do before they die, or in case they don't have the opportunity to do that. And so my twin brother has had a plethora of very serious medical issues, and Make-A-Wish reached out and was like, "Hey, we want to help you have an amazing experience," and so they sent our family to Hawaii, and we got to have like a wonderful vacation there, and they treated Andrew like a king, dude. And that's a really cool foundation that's really awesome. So you should, yeah, give money to them. They do a lot of really cool things.
Let me just check this.
It's very tangible, the things that they do for people. Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, hold on, chat.
We're dead. We're gone.
We got killed.
We're gone. We're dead.
RKO'd. Okay. Oh, why is it? What? Guys, help me. I'm vertical. What is this? Why is it like that? Okay, let's just do shift. There we go. Now it stays like that. Now it's supposed to stay
You look like you're
that.
glowing. Like not in a good way. Like not like in the like, wow, your skin looks yeah, not in the like your skin looks so healthy right now. In the like you are a ghost or something like that. Or like an elf from the Lord of the Rings movies, bro.
Dude. Okay. I think we have everything we need set up. Oh wait, the donation bar. Hold up. This goes up here. No, that's not the donation bar. We want these up above though. Oh, there we go. So here are the set principles here, okay? $1 is a regular good old widget. It's just, hey, if I anywhere between $1 and $4.99, I just want to give. It's no big deal. $5, you get to jump scare me while playing a game that is not a horror game. What else? $10 is a shout out where I will be checking out the channel that you wish for me to take a look at. I can watch like a video as long as it's appropriate. $20 is the Wheel of Misfortune, which actually is actually such a valid point. Hold up a second. Okay, we're good. Let me pull up the Wheel of Misfortune for you guys real quick. Here, multicam. All right, chat. Take a look at this. So here's what we have. If you have any other ideas as well, Isaac, you're more than welcome to add. So drink 1 liter of water, play 5 minutes blind. That's for either of us.
That's crazy.
You're welcome to join on the 1 liter of water as well.
Yeah.
I know you didn't consent to some of these. So put an ice cube in my undies. Do 10 handstand wall push-ups, which I do not think I'll get in one set. 2.5 minute plank while playing. Let your friend look at your phone images for 1 minute, which I should not have anything on there except things from Google Drive folders and shared Snapchat files.
That's whatever.
The only ones I could think of that like are the things I've shared with my cousin James, and then with that one Drive thing that Grace sent for her Halloween party. So, and then there's some really funny images in there as well, just me in general.
I don't
so
know,
you can show.
Chad.
They're ones that you can show basically.
Chad.
There is wear 10 to 20 layers of shirts for 10 minutes while playing.
I like that one.
And then whipped cream in the face. That is the Wheel of Misfortune, chat. Anyway, back to the charity broadcasting. Charity. Let's do this. All right, perfect. Okay, good. You got your earbuds. I was like, dude, did I give you the earbuds? And like, I'm actually very excited how much space there's. I had to move my entire mattress and stuff, but this should be a nice place to where I can cut my hair. If we reach the $500 goal, that's the halfway mark. Click no. It's better. Oh wait, are we starting? Oh no, not yet. But yeah, any events here we'll do right here. It's nice open space.
How barely visible? Because like I can see that barely.
That's probably fine then. Also, it'll be dark in here soon. We'll be up late, so please enter current time, 5:54 p.m.
No, now they know we're American. This is so embarrassing.
They're collecting our data.
Oh my gosh. Now they know.
Chat, we're cooked. They're collecting our data. What do we do?
Oh my gosh.
Holy. Oops. Do whatever you want, man. I got a weird pimple on my leg. Video capture device.
Is there supposed to be audio right now?
Can you not hear it? Through your controller?
Not really.
I'm sorry. Put them in real quick. Chud moment. You hear it now?
I don't really hear it.
Must be the earbuds. Maybe we can trade for a second here so you can monitor donations.
Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, why? Oh, did you grab the chud? You grabbed the chud earbuds.
The chud buds?
Yeah, you grabbed the chud ones. That's why. These are the good ones.
I grabbed the chud buds.
That's tough. That's tough, buddy.
Now it sounds like... That's what Zuko says to Sokka when he's like, my girlfriend turned into the moon.
Make sure I don't accidentally... just like viscerally assault your ears. You can do that. And see, you can change it how you want. Huh. Okay. But yeah, no pressure to donate or anything. I will be very happy with whatever we get. Last time I did charity, actually, I got a total of $5.
Whoa.
And I didn't even notice that they donated because the audio like didn't play in my thing. So, and I was fighting like a Bloodborne boss.
No. So I just begin?
Yep. So weird.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day
Guys, he's
of every
touching
month
me.
of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Was happy.
Oh.
And then one day, something very
I'm gonna regret
peculiar
turning my
happened.
audio up, but
Something that would forever change Stanley.
No.
Something he would never quite forget.
No, he wouldn't, would he?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
Stanley's
time.
just a chud. Oh, okay.
But as he
Hi,
came to his
Callum.
wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right. Shout out to my brethren named Stanley. Oh.
Okay. I can already tell Isaac's ready to just like break the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps, oh please, are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. I suppose you were to click the door 20. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, that's at least 20, huh? Hey.
You got the chud achievement, bro. Dude, the funny thing is I forgot that was even a thing until you did it. Which door were you clicking on?
So.
It forced you to slow down, Isaac. Keep clicking it.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50!
Get him!
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant
gonna
effort.
bust
I want to
my-
see some
bust out
hustle,
my-
Stanley.
I'm gonna He's gonna bust my A
willingness to go
button,
all
bro.
the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Go find 417, bro.
If that's the meeting room, I'm gonna crash out.
Oh,
Ooh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I think it was in the first room you were at. Maybe? Oh, there it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
I agree.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415.
Dude, he's so excited that you're clicking on these doors.
He's genuinely just gonna call me a chud and be like, "You wasted your time."
I wonder if the achievement's even on Xbox. Oh, it's to your left. There it is. Get him!
Now, back to door number 437.
This is not the first... So this game is all about pathing and stuff. This is not the first path I thought you were going to take. But I'm not surprised
How
that...
about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Most people don't even know about this unless they looked at the achievements
Okay,
list.
now go climb
you
on
find
employee
that...
419's desk.
You finding this is just ridiculous, bro.
419. 419.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Anything for you.
We've almost got
Yes.
it! Now
Yes!
the copy machine, do
Do
that,
that one again! Copy machine!
Do that one again.
Sup, Garrett?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now.
Why
What
did
were
he
you
get an
thinking?
orgasm?
Yo, this guy's a little bit too excited about that.
Yeah.
Hemo just had a message redacted.
He just said we almost got it. It's good.
I remember getting this achievement. I love this game.
Dude, this is like... It's just... Okay, is it because that the narrator is not... He's not a physical person. He's like... a caricature inside our head. Did we just, like... narratively jerk him off? you get what I mean, bro? Like the Oh,
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
You're on to nothing, Kieran. Did I enter the one on the left? I don't think
he
I
has to enter the one
This
on the
was
left.
not the correct way
Oh.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, Isaac.
Perhaps he
You knew
wanted
that
to stop
perfectly
by
well.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
He did. This means that I have, like, no free will. This is crazy.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Give it.
It had really been worth
Come on.
the detour
Stop
after all.
clicking on
Just to
everything.
spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautiful.
You found it on accident, Isaac.
Stanley
The fact that you
simply
found
stood
it
here,
on
drinking it all
accident is
in.
crazy.
I bet there's a gajillion achievements I'm not
But
even gonna
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think he did, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. That looks sketchy.
You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Hey.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's mean.
That's not true.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
I like to imagine
Everyone
you jumped
thinks
off
you
like
are
Kratos
very
did from the
powerful.
mountain. Head first into the pavement.
But they said the end is never the end. So why is he like?
The end is never the end. 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 And then Let me know when you get hungry, by the way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if we don't do that?
That you ever watched the first Avengers movie? Where it's like,
Yes.
where he's like, "That's my secret. I'm always angry. I'm always hungry."
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not
we're
the
gonna get
correct
so many
way to the
achievements
meeting
right now.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
Wow.
Dude, this
Yes,
is kind of a vibe
this
office.
room.
I'm not gonna lie.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
like
took
the
the
back room.
first open door on
You
his
should have
left.
left. This game is mainly based off of free will of choices. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
I'm still
neglecting, Stanley.
Stuck on the
Someone
fact that he
you've
wanted us to
forgotten about.
touch his
Please,
door handle 20
stop
times.
trying to make
all of
every
it in a bunch of
decision
different
by
places.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me,
What?
I'm asking for her.
I said I'm still stuck on the fact that he wanted us to touch his door handle all over in different
Yeah,
places.
that is true.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Here's the deal,
To
man.
put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
You know what? You're so right, dude. Here's the deal, man. Why do you keep trying to make it intimate with a non-physical?
Because he has a hot voice, you know. I'm just really into his voice.
You think you can only love what you can see?
He can undress me.
You
Pause.
think you can only love what you can touch?
Dude, that's so valid. What? What is this? The dark what? At the back of the dark rooms. Oh, okay.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What happens if I don't pick up the phone? Oh, I don't
Can
think
he crouch?
Yeah.
No. Dude, who's been chucking a bunch of buds of cigarettes in this room? Whoever has been doing that needs to get fired like right now, instantly. That's
You just
crazy.
went to the door left. This game is mainly based on free will and choices. Hey, man. I agree with the choices.
You just read that 5 seconds ago, by the way.
I know. I can't even...
You can't look down and click on it? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Is this another way of me killing myself?
Maybe?
Am I in a room?
I'm not gonna do that bit. No, it's just a rubber room.
Rats. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just got the food out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now.
We're home,
I want you to
sweetie.
come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Maybe.
They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to
Okay.
make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
We live in a society.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Bro thinks he's in funny games.
Bro.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Hey!
I don't want to die. Please! Please! I have so much to live for! Please! No!
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
No,
His job demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Isaac, just press the buttons, bro.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
You know, I think
Now
you don't
he's
have any
pushing
friends in
buttons.
life, and that's
Now
why you're so
he's eating
aggressive
lunch.
towards us.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
You're so
One might even
aggressive.
feel sorry
That
for
you're
him,
so
except
lonely
he's
that you're
chosen this
forcing
life.
us to do things that we do not want to
Yeah,
do.
he thinks he has power, but he doesn't realize that like his
But in his mind,
volition is just as
in
deterministic
his
as our
mind, he
own.
can go on.
I mean,
fantastic
come
adventures. From
on.
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Okay.
Over there,
Why
watch
you,
TV.
why you thug
And so
shaking
he
in front of the
began to
mannequin, buddy?
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Whoa.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Yeah, we really
The mere
appreciate you for getting all
thought
meta
that
on
his
us, man.
decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room
Dude,
with monitors.
Our wife
and
isn't only
mind
good in the
control.
kitchen, but she's amazing
Down
at
another was a
organizing
yellow
files,
board
man.
weaved in many
Holy.
directions, and down another was a
Look at
game
them
with a
file
baby,
cabinets.
and he called it the Stanley Parable. It
Tell
was
your
such
kids a
wonderful
story.
fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
Dude,
that
I'm
he
still
might
paranoid and
always
waiting for like a
feel
jump
this
scare to
free.
come in
Surely there's
at
an
any
answer down
moment.
some new path. Must
I'm like
there
thinking
be?
about that. I'm like, dude,
Perhaps
that
if
could
he played
happen
just
anytime.
one more time.
I mean, you did pay for the game like a good boy. I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
I don't. I guess you
In
didn't
reality,
want to.
all
I
he's
guess I'm
doing is
just
pushing
back
the same buttons he always has.
At the
Nothing has
beginning.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I need electrolytes.
Electric
You
lights.
can hold that for a bit.
Thank you. Guys, what if I don't want to press the button?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well,
Yoink.
maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Here you go,
And I
buddy.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I
I wanna
tried
die.
again, and Stanley pushed.
Please die! What did I just come back? Just cuts to. Just cuts to. Oh my gosh! Oh, I almost just slammed my balls. Okay, I'm good. No, I don't think there's any chance at all. But I can hope, right? I set that there on purpose.
The narrator wants to make it clear that we don't have a free will decision, but he doesn't realize that there is no ontology that is deterministic.
All of his
Or
co-workers were
deductive.
gone. What could it mean?
Huh?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I
simply
love
misremembered.
Mondays. I have a really bad cough. You know, maybe we're just a guy
Stanley came to a set of two
walking
open
in the
doors.
narrator's
He
head.
entered the door on his left.
And then
This was not the correct way to the meeting
narrator-
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I did just want to admire it.
And the narrator actually sees himself as Stanley. So Stanley is actually the narrator.
The lounge
so
was
thus it is a
sublime,
perpetual
a
cycle of
work
him
of art.
walking within his own
What
head.
was it about
And
this
it's
room that
continually
called
going
so
on and
deeply
on and on and
so
on.
personally to Stanley?
I think
Its
the
grace,
narrator is actually just
its subtle
psychotic.
charm. No. Stanley knew
Crouch.
it was something deeper,
I am crouching.
something darker.
What is it about this place? This. Okay.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
I'm
A room
stealing
so
my
utterly
parable.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit
I
behind
don't
these
wanna
chairs
die
and some
again.
paintings. Really worth it.
Can I go back now?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I agree. He did. He did.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
Oh.
and got back on track.
The end is never the end. 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 The end
The end is never the end. Is never.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No, he didn't.
He wanted to wander about and
This
get
is
even
true.
further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go.
Unfortunately, with the way it's how it's set up, you
here
cannot.
it's,
Nemo.
left. Oh no, it's to the right.
But you can
my
see
mistake.
the requirements to do each widget. Like I have it set up on like the Streamlabs PayPal website thingy.
Oh,
link
he
is in
closed-
the-
oh, you're right.
Not the right.
You're so
Why
funny.
would I
The
have
link is
ever
in the
said it was
description,
to
by the way,
right?
guys. If you didn't
What was I
notice that.
thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on?
Actually, I have an idea.
Now let's see. We went down right.
doing your thing,
left,
buddy, don't mind me.
down, left, right. Yep.
Good job, you
okay,
made him
okay,
lost.
Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Tell me I can't go in any of the doors. Can I get in the car? Guess not. It's a generator like from Dead by Daylight. Oh my.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be
pin
here
is
yet.
right,
This
yeah.
is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to Oh,
There we
who
go.
am I kidding?
It's pinned in
It's
chat
all
now,
rubbish
so people.
now. The whole story
that.
completely unusable. How about rather
is
than
that?
waste my time
The
trying
link
to
for
salvage
the
this
donation
nonsense,
thing.
we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Please don't kill me, bro.
Okay, from the top.
Please don't kill me, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'll do this as well. I'll pin it here. Pin.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look at that,
When
chat.
Stanley... Wait.
I'm a streamer.
What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely
Wait, what did you
restarted the
do?
game. Completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Maybe.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
No, probably
What's
not.
what's the difference,
Well,
Hemo?
I'm the one who wrote the
I'm the one who
story.
wrote the
Yeah, that's what
story.
it's about.
What's
Right here
what's
just
the
a minute
difference,
ago.
Hemo?
I know for sure.
lose
that
all our-
it's
we-
here somewhere.
In game,
Then
theoretically, we lose
it's
all
an
our memories.
adventure.
Outside game, we
Come,
don't.
Stanley.
We might as
Let's
well be dead.
find the story.
This is just like Subnautica 2, Hemo. Like where they physically get reset if they die and they get set back to their prior memories. Like it's the same thing. Explain to me the difference. I dare say prove it. This is awesome. Dude, we get to explore the office. This is sick.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
Thank
I
you.
can promise
You're
you there definitely was a story here before.
Thank you, man.
Do we need to restart the game again?
Gus, there's
Well, I
no
find
way.
it
That's
unlikely
funny.
that we'll ever progress by
Bro
starting
just knows
over and over
everything.
again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Gus has ball tier knowledge.
Ball tier.
Yeah, but you say that like he isn't just gonna reset us again in the future. He's trying to do it right now.
All of his
He's just
co-workers
failing
were
at it.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. But remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, that works for me, bro.
The dementia ending.
No, man. No, that's sad, dude.
The 9 doll hairs. I don't know. I mean, I'll take the dollars, but I don't think I'll take doll hairs. That's a little bit weird, buddy.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I just have like a little
Never
inkling,
mind. Not the story.
like a little
from
Okay, let's
Splatoon,
head back
a
the
little
other way
suspicion.
and
But
retrace our
you
steps.
got a problem with the narrator?
No, he's chill, bro. He's fine. Him and I would get along just fine.
Now this, well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah, that's cap, dude.
Is
You're
this the
retarded.
story? I don't think so.
You're making
I
I
can't
get
quite
it.
recall,
I get
but I
it.
You know,
believe my story took place in
If
an
you
office
donate
building.
$1, it's definitely
Is
possible
that
it
correct?
might go to someone with dementia. I'm just saying.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid
We
off.
did.
So, good
We really
job.
did.
Now go back and press the buttons.
40 minutes in stream, we put it all
I don't
in.
feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
I have a feeling that we didn't restart still.
What makes you think that? You got your energy drink? You good?
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, good.
I
All
chugged
right, I've got a
You chugged
solution. This time,
Yeah,
to
sorry,
make
go.
sure we don't get lost, I've employed the
Worst
help
case scenario,
of
we can
the
always give you
Stanley
another one. That's
Parable
crazy.
Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Let me know how your energy goes throughout this.
This is my favorite character. You're my favorite character. You
Dude, long streams like this are always tough. I remember doing the 8-hour stream with Joe, and Joe and I were absolutely baked afterwards.
Can I play solitaire?
We might as well have done drugs, chat. I don't know how some streamers can do all day without, like, whilst trying to be entertaining the entire time.
No, I'm down. We're living it up to the
I know what
line
you're talking
from
about,
now
Gus.
on.
Adventurous music. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da,
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Is that why they say people need to draw a line?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
Is that
even
why
if there's
people
no
say
story
they
there?
need to draw? We
Or
need to
put it
draw a
another
line.
way, is the story of
I think it's probably a little. Yeah, it's because the same careful.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought.
Dude, this guy sounds like Isaac, chat.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
No, people disagree about that all the
If
time.
my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective
No, because I could be DOS-side, whose nature is very being in the world.
Back there? Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Yeah, me neither, bro.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes! Holy moly.
Question mark.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
No, I'm good, bro.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line. You
Why
don't
didn't
know
you
we're
study
looking
the
for the
fern?
Stanley parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, there's my
Still
mom.
missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line?
Yeah, he's
Perhaps
mad
we
because
could have
he
found the
missed on a
story on our
dialogue
own.
with the plant.
I can go back and study if you want, bro. I got you, bro. You want me to talk to him?
Let's go see if he...
Stanley, this fern will be very important
Yeah, I'm sure,
later
okay.
in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Yeah, I'm
you
good,
won't
bro.
want to miss anything.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You need to count how many leaves it has, Isaac.
Yeah, says who, bro? I want the music back.
Dude, I do too.
This stream just got real boring all of a sudden.
Ugh. My back doesn't want it back. Because it doesn't want me to throw it back.
Oh, hey, I'm back here.
No, not again, Line. How could you
How
have
do I
done this to us?
donate?
And after
Says
we
throw it-
trusted
throw
you,
it back.
after everything
There's
we've
a
been
link
through,
in the description.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell
And
with
there's a
it.
link in the
Restart.
in the chat where you're like talking right now. So if you click on it, you can like get to where you need to donate. It'll take you to like a Make-A-Wish like PayPal thing.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Yeah, I agree.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
I agree.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Throw it back.
Ooh,
Maybe.
This all sounds perfectly doable.
Do
Why
it
don't we simply
back.
start wandering in, well, I
Back.
don't know. How about this direction?
Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking. I don't know how. Sometimes I don't remember what the original audio was, but we had it set to a
Now,
specific point
yes,
where Brody
this
couldn't
is
hear me because last time we
exciting.
played
Just
something,
me and
he couldn't
Stanley
hear me at
forging a
all.
new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Dude, I'm
What do you want
excited.
our story to be.
A good
Go
one.
wild. Use your imagination.
Burger
Whatever it might
You
be.
hear that,
Stanley.
Mom? He even wants you to
I'm
donate
ready for
$500. Good luck with that, buddy. I don't think she's donating that. She might jump scare me though, with $5. If she can figure it out, we'll see. I don't know how easy it is on phone. It's relatively easy on computer.
It's just gonna be a circle forever. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So how are you liking the Stanley Parable?
This is really funny.
We're back.
Okay. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. You went backwards on purpose? Yeah. You got a problem, buddy?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
What's our
No
story even
lines or
about?
Monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Dude, I don't remember this in my last Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
Is this D&D?
I think.
How do I go up there?
Oh, yo, 2 doors! Don't you dare.
What?
Get back in that office and make a decision!
I've been making decisions.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here,
I'm
the
that
story
one
is
little
in
guy
our
from The
control.
Incredibles.
How important we
You know what I'm
mustn't
talking about?
squander the opportunity.
His
In fact,
boss
I
that
believe
gets
I need a
punched
minute to
through, like,
think
3
here.
walls.
Yeah.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
What was that?
Okay, so I
Oh,
know
that was
that
you.
each
I thought I got a
door has to
donut.
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
Man, you're just such a
Here.
contrarian. You're
And
so
that in
cool
turn
and edgy.
means that our destination
just like everyone else.
corresponds
Yeah.
with the counter-inverted
Yeah,
reverse
that's
door's
what it
origin.
is.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I don't know,
And since
man.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
What's
Which
Another
one's the
victory for
right?
logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny.
Hey man, I'm gonna be
awaits.
honest with you, you don't know about quantum logic, so that's tough, bro. You guys know about that?
I don't.
Okay. After a long time staying there.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Yeah, no duh. I
And
knew
we're
that.
supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Yeah.
That's really how all this goes?
After a long time, Stanley dies.
Determined?
Yes, I'm playing a game.
So
that's
now,
all I'm
according to
trying
the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Then don't.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
Okay,
I
then
won't
don't.
do it. I won't do it. I
Then don't do
won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Yeah.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Yeah.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
There should be an
Okay.
option where you'll have to just create like a temporary
I guess
account,
now we just wait.
and then you can
know,
put in like your card
I suppose
information,
in some way.
So
this
that's
is a
what I
kind
did. I
of
just put in, like,
story,
my
wouldn't you
email,
agree?
and then it
Quite
allowed me
sure
to
if I'm the destination or the journey.
it allowed
Though
me
they're
to
always
donate
saying
that
that
way.
Life is about the journey.
If you
and
can't
not
do it,
the
that's completely
destination.
fine,
So
Mom.
I
I'm
hope
not.
that's where
I'm
we
not
are
pressed about it
right
at all.
now.
We're here to
We'll
have a
find
good
out,
time.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if
You're also at work, so don't stress out about it too much. We'll probably be streaming until like 11. So I don't have PayPal either, technically speaking, but I made an account through my email. It's my turn.
Leaves from the vine.
Is quantum theory, you're just talking about like the things that are below atoms, like things that make up
No.
atoms? What are you talking about?
As in
all of his code
quantum
workers-
mechanics. So like, have you guys ever heard the this actually deals a lot with the future of
Gone.
technology as
What could
well.
it mean? Stanley
So,
decided to
what
go to
were
the
you
meeting.
saying?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's like, you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? Wow.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all
This
in?
was the first thing I thought you were going to find, just by
Okay,
playing around
I'm
with
over it
stuff.
now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Maybe?
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it
I don't know about
hadn't
that.
brought up the issue in the first place.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Agreed.
What if the other option is even longer?
Oh
How
my,
long will you
yap
spend in
sesh.
total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
lot
and
of
this
time.
is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Yeah, we're listening to your
Well
voice,
now,
fellow.
I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh my gosh, this guy's actually all right. This guy's a chud. Schrodinger's gap, you said?
Cat.
Cat, I've heard of it.
Yeah. So this is how to explain like basic quantum mechanics. It technically started not as doesn't really matter how it started. So, there's a cat in a box, and if you open it up,
All of
it
his
dies.
co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
If you open it up, it
decided
dies.
To go to the meeting room.
and
Perhaps he had simply missed
there
a memo.
is a
No
food
matter
item
how
in the
hard
box
Stanley
that kills the
looked,
cat
he
as
couldn't
well.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay.
And the question is the cat alive or not? And you can't check on the cat
At
to
first,
prove that it's
Stanley
alive or
assumed
not.
he'd broken
Okay.
the map
Okay.
until he heard this narration
is
and
the cat
realized it
alive
was part
or
of the
dead?
game's design all
Well, we
along.
can't know.
He then praised the game
Quantum
for its
mechanics says
insightful
we
and witty
kinda can.
commentary into
Oh,
the
really?
nature
So
of video
it
game
would say
structure
that it's
and
both
its examination
alive
of structural
and dead
narrative
at the
tropes.
exact same
So,
time.
now that
And so
you're
this is
here,
supposed
what
to
do you
explain,
think?
like,
Isn't this
electron
a
movement?
fun and unique place
Oh,
to
okay,
be?
that makes sense.
Why
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
we
yeah.
take a minute
Since we
just
can't
to
observe,
drink
it
all
appears
in?
that even observing electrons changes
Okay,
its
I'm over
position.
it
So
now.
how can we
What do
know
you
things
think? Are you
about
sick
it?
of this gag
So
yet?
we just take it as both yes and no.
When did you learn about this?
What?
When did you learn about this?
Like high school?
Okay,
you learn about you go down rabbit holes and stuff like this.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know about. I didn't learn that until like college. I remember hearing about Schrodinger's cat, but it comes back to me as you talk about it. Very interesting.
And so the idea is that like the cat is in something called a superposition of being both two opposite values, which traditional logic would say is impossible. Quantum mechanics says it's not.
We're talking about positive and negative electron spin.
No.
Okay.
No. Because that's something different together. We're
Okay.
talking about the observation of electrons changing its positionality as a whole.
Okay, so like it's like levels, like the level it's on, like in terms of like the it's not called rings. It's I just remember
that one's fake, like in the cloud.
Yeah, in the cloud.
So it's like even it appears that even trying to observe an electron changes its position. We've never seen an electron ever.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want. Like
But the
right
idea is that
now. You
like
could have
we've
done it
never
just
seen
then.
an electron.
Now
ever.
would also
Like
be
we
an
don't have
appropriate
proof. It's
time
just
to
a theory,
quit.
technically
Any of
speaking.
these points and
But
so many more,
we
all of
have
them
the
are
observation of
appropriate.
not seeing
I'm
one, and also
enjoying
the
what
effects
seems
of
to
it.
be
So
an
it's both.
internal conflict going
So
on
how
where
that
you are
works
literally unable
in
to act on your own desires to
logic and
restart the
computing is
game.
huge.
So just to push the
So,
envelope, I'm going to try and
like,
make this as miserable as possible
you
and see
have-
how long you can maintain.
Let's see. Let's compete with the narrator. Actually, let's see if we can make the
There
other more
once
miserable
was a
first.
man
Keep talking about
named
electrons, buddy.
Stanley.
Yeah. So the idea is because
People
it's in a
considered
superposition of
so
both two true,
manly.
one false, and
But
one
the
true value at the
truth
same
must be
time.
told,
It
he
bends.
was not very old and was
Wow, he's
quite
singing a song right now.
particularly gay.
Sits in between two values that seem
What Stanley
contradictory,
liked
which
most was buttons.
gets rid of the law of
He
non-contradiction
pushed them
in
like
traditional
some kind of
logic
glutton.
proposed by
He
Aristotle,
did it
which is
all
difficult.
day in a
So
meaningless
traditional logic would
way.
then gets like,
But
okay,
his
something can't be
brain
true and false at
had
the same
long
time. It also would
ceased
say,
to
hey,
function.
if the premises are true, that
Which
means
is
the
why
conclusion
he's in this
is
parable.
true. That's how sound
And
logic
lives
works.
existence
But all of a sudden, if you have
terrible.
this as an option, that's not
And if you are
necessarily
not
true,
strong
because you have
and keep
superpositional
playing
logic,
along,
where something can have
you too
both a true and a
will
false value at
become
the same
quite
time.
unbearable.
You're welcome. So, if something is both true and false, how can there be two different conclusions? So then you have quantum logic, is what it's called. And you think, okay, this is not applicable at all. That's just not true, even a little bit. They've come out with something called quantum computers, quantum computing.
Yeah.
All of our technology is basically in a binary, 1 and 0, true, false, true, false.
Yep.
But they're like, we can use this to make a third option, the superposition, that's both true and false. And so they're developing supercomputers and they've developed superposition, so it's not a binary, it's like a trinary, and that allows for much faster computing. So in the next 10 years, there'll probably be starting to become standardized quantum computers, which would make like even just brute force things in computing to be way faster. Which would mean that things that would take like 1,000 years could take like, I don't know, a day, a week. So the computing power would be way bigger.
Dude, if you want to get smart, guys, just do Isaac rabbit holes, man. I don't know how you get into these rabbit holes, but they're interesting. All right. Anyway,
just get 2 useless degrees, then you get a bunch of useless information in your head. So,
well, mine's
it's just enough to be like, but what if we thought about it?
yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Still
it
allow
be?
me to get a job, though.
Stanley
so.
decided to go to the
Yeah,
meeting.
right.
Information will be
Perhaps
useful
he had
for a
simply
job, I
missed a
suppose.
memo.
Yeah, right. I would say, I guess in my case, it's also not useless, but
yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
dude.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So I'm
Standing now in
speedrunning
this
so
incredible
fast,
room,
Emo, that
Stanley
I'm
for
way
the
too
first
far past
eager
it
to
now,
get back
to where
to
you can't
business,
even.
Stanley
I
took
didn't even
the
see the
first
message
open door on his
because
left.
it was too late.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
this the
trust
wrong
in someone
foot?
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
I
to
bet.
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay,
no, you've killed me like a bunch of times.
that's so true. Allow?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Dude, it's
Stanley
like the
walked
Matrix.
through the red door.
Which one's red?
The left one.
No. I'll listen
Oh,
to him.
thank God you are willing to listen to me.
No,
Do
I'm
you
never.
see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this
Nope.
time? The
Nope.
problem is all these choices.
Nope.
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that
Nope.
isn't here. Running and running
Nope.
and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
You're killing me!
We would both be so much happier if
Let
we
me
just
out!
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Hello? It still got me a little bit, which is upsetting.
Want? What are we looking for?
No space.
Here. Yes.
Stars.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I
Hey, get out of
actually
there. Get out of there.
feel happy.
Get out of there.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those
Oh, I
stairs. If you
love
hurt
exercise.
yourself, if you
Look how
die,
fast,
the
dude.
game will
Can we just talk
reset.
about how
we'll lose all of
fast
this.
he goes up these stairs?
Yeah, he books it.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stairs. 1, 2, 2 seconds.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley.
Yeet!
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
My cankles
You had
hurt.
me worried there for a moment.
Imagine if I was
Can
queso.
we
Man,
please
that
go
I would
back to the
have
other
fallen right through the
room?
map, huh? It's pretty in here.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy.
I don't know if I
We
do.
really can. If we stop
Can
moving.
I jump off here?
We just have to stop moving.
Okay. Well, maybe you're a chud. Dude, this is not prayer time. This is jumping time.
Yeah.
Go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
There's plenty of good. I'm in control. It's my story now. Remember how you said it's my story? Well, it's mine now, buddy boy.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I'm literally cooler than you.
No, Stanley.
Boom!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My
No.
God. Is this really how much you dislike
Yep.
my game? That you'll throw yourself from this
Maybe turn it into
platform over and over
Minecraft,
to be
like in the
rid of it?
original.
You were literally willing to kill yourself
They don't have
to
that
keep
in this
me
version,
from being
unfortunately.
happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Dude. You don't have to insult my
Maybe
intelligence.
you're just
Emo.
getting
Come
a
on.
kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Mm.
Looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yup, I do.
Well, this one is yours.
Dude, this is awesome.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm going back.
Oh, can we get like the Gmod like sound effect? Oh, I am a lot slower.
Stanley.
Time to study Shakespeare.
Stanley. Stanley.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Stanley. Wait, there's a phone call.
It's a valid point. Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
I think, actually, Hemo, I want to do the things that Isaac might miss so he can focus on, like, the main things. So, like, for example, he probably wouldn't predict the thing that I'm going to be doing. Are there... Oh. It's this thing. Forgot about... I'm trying to remember... There we go. Apparently there's a list of those you can find. I just don't know where they are. Dude, I guess turn them all on and off. Dude, this is sick. This game's awesome. I love this game. I can look that up later, though. Alright, let's do this real quick. Alright.
When
Check this out,
Stanley
guys.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
That
Perhaps he
corner's
wanted to
efficiently.
stop by the
This morning
employee
I found
lounge
out that there
first,
is a Hunter
just to
Hunter
admire
movie
it.
made in 2013, so I've been through that.
Stanley felt like
I didn't know there was a Hunter Hunter
butterflies
movie.
in his stomach.
I've actually been
Eager to
looking at
get back
clips
to
of
business,
Gone.
Stanley
Gone.
took the first open door on his
I
left.
love Israel.
What?
It's like my favorite meme, dude.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Yeah,
it's
well, you're a
incredible
chud
it
at giving
wasn't
him
5
directions,
years
so
ago.
shut up.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
If you were
difficult,
diabetic,
but
you'd
the
punch
fact
me in the
is
balls
that the
right now.
story has been about nothing
no,
but
I'm
you
diabetic.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I'm sure there is.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Interestingly
Like asking
enough-
for me,
Here, actually, I'll tell you about...
this is it, Stanley.
No, I'll tell you about
Your
it now. The
chance to
YouTube
redeem
Giving
yourself.
program for, like,
To
videos
put
and
your
stuff, you
work
have to have
aside,
10K subscribers.
to let
for
her
it,
back into your
which is
life.
nuts.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to... Oh, no, you can't...
Oh, I thought I
Did you
tried
just
doing that.
unplug
Yeah,
the
I know you
phone?
did.
But
Yep.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
Buddy, that is not what
Picking up
happened.
the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Dude, I think this
None
guy's
of
a
these decisions
pathological
were supposed
liar.
to mean anything.
I think so,
I
too.
don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
My free
Did I
will
just
is
see-
gone.
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect
narrator
choices. And to
versus
think
God,
I've been letting you run
atomic
around in this
baby
game for
versus
so
hydrogen
long.
Yeah,
bomb.
right.
If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol
Well,
for real-world decision-making.
it's
Or
not
did
like you have a
not
lot of
grasp
safety
the
things
severity of the
involved,
situation?
especially
Well,
when
I
you keep
won't have
killing
that
me.
kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly
Oh
on
my
safe
gosh, this
decision-making
guy
in
is
the
a
real
loser.
world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert!
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Whoa.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
The
Remember
reading
that unlike
option.
here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you
Sounds good,
cannot
Emo.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sacking crack.
Oh. Oh, am I supposed to practice too? I don't know. It's 4:30 somewhere.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most
What?
medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Yay! CPR.
Ah, welcome back.
What?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Oh, you made it safe. That's lame.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
That would be
That
funny,
story
though.
would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Dude, this game is so awesome.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be honest, Emo, I don't even remember how to get the broom
remember,
closet ending.
All you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure
like how
you'll be up to the
visceral,
task.
like,
Just
viscerally
follow my
fast
lead
it
and
is.
you'll be fine.
I know it's-
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is left, right?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Oh.
hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Not gonna lie, I thought you did it. I think you have to pick the door on the left first.
Oh, I did do it.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you...
I didn't know my left
You
from
destroyed
right!
my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What
I'm
did
a
you
high
think
school
was so
dropout,
special about
okay?
seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what
He's
am I
genuinely
supposed to
crashing
do?
out.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Grrr everywhere.
Grrr everywhere.
Reliving its impossibility forever.
Yo, click the-
I couldn't
click the
live that
board.
way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Marketing Mondays.
What's the answer? What
Termination
do I do? What do I
Tuesdays. We're
do?
broke
What do I-
Wednesdays.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Breaking
I have to.
floors meeting.
I have to.
No. Hey. Stop. Hey.
I think you just died.
I recognize this sound effect. It's an inscription. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah?
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You.
Okay.
Who thought you were so clever.
I am
now
pretty
look
clever.
where we are.
Dude, I know my left from
time
right.
destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yep.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Kinda.
You just had to see?
Uh-huh.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Dude,
That
the reason
thought
this is
hadn't
called
even
an office
occurred
is
to
because you keep
had it?
offing me, and I
That
don't
there's a
appreciate
world
it.
outside of you. You're a child.
And you're a chud.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen.
What do you think we would have seen?
Underground facility.
Oh.
You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Oh,
It would have been
man.
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Oh.
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
Dude.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
He's a feral
All right.
animal.
When Stanley came to
Someone
a
told me
set
there's
of two
pepperoni
open
pizza in
doors,
the right door.
He entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
And
always
always
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Don't do it, 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 don't do it.
To be fair, if I went on the right again, it would have just taken me back and did it all over again. So, would have made a difference.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Should I order the food now?
Yeah, sure.
I bet.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it fall. Oh, dang, okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No way.
I have to find a way to get down there.
What are you gonna get? Do you know? Send code. We're getting food, chat. Fine. You want some Cajun fries?
Sure.
Those are really good. I love Cajun. You want stuffed crust?
Sure.
Okay, we'll get stuffed crust then. Is pepperoni fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Pizza Hut, please.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
Pizza Hut,
Stanley
sorry.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up.
Wait,
Now, he would draw from
what?
within himself
Is that a
the
gun?
courage to face
Dude, leave the
unknown.
panda
He drew
alone!
a sharp breath and then spoke
Business
the code.
strategy? Sewage Lilies by Claude. Carte Blanc? Blanque? What?
Stanley spoke the
I'll refresh
code.
the app.
Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
He
Night
spoke
Shark
it.
115.
That's really funny, actually.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
Dude, this guy is
Please
actually
speak the
such an
code into the
asshole.
receiver. Otherwise we
I
can't
think
get
I
on with
hate
the
this
story.
guy.
This is a crucial
What an
step.
absolute prick.
Night Shark 115.
Dude.
Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
Oh
I
my.
asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you
Oh,
know.
this is
You
sick.
could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell
Dude.
you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak.
I
Say
can
something
get the
to me.
pizza for
Explain
free. That's
yourself, you
great.
coward. You...
Dude, he is crashing out.
When Stanley came to
Oh.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley?
Can I make
Hello?
a stuffed crust? Let's see.
Is everything okay?
I can't.
Stanley, please.
It does cost a little extra, but that's okay.
choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Is the garlic parmesan
Yeah,
hunt
it's
blend
alright.
good? Do you know?
Sounds good.
This is important.
All right, we can try it.
The story needs
I'm assuming it's
you.
just
You need to make a
it's just
decision.
garlic.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take
Okay,
that
I'm
step
actually getting
forward,
depressed
please.
hearing this. What is happening?
Choose. do something? Anything? This is more important.
Sounds
than
like a
you'll
sad
know.
puppy.
I need this. The
Secure
story
moment.
is
You're just a sad puppy.
Are you there?
Oh no, she says you're
listening
still
to
just a
this, Stanley?
puppy.
Are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure
146
your
calories.
choice is correct. That is the best.
No, you did this to me. Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
Dude,
sugar.
now I know what I look like. That's the scary part.
That is pretty scary. I don't think I'm gonna get any sugar. You're more than welcome to. I just don't want to get a sugar crash.
Guys,
I got pepperoni stuffed crust with extra sauce and 2 orders of Cajun seasoned fries. You can do whatever you want. There you go.
What do you mean?
If you want to get more, you can get more.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you bulking or anything like that? I doubt one pizza between the two of us is gonna be enough. At least for you. I'm not very big
All
on
of his
eating right now.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Can I
go to
get
the
this one?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
never mind. I forget what I said.
large pizzas. Can you get? Hey, if we get 10 hemo, you can have one.
You guys aren't giving to charity. We're giving to charity today.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
What path
he
do you want,
entered the
Isaac?
door on his left.
I don't know if there's anything else on the right. I don't know anymore.
There's that one other door that we didn't take when I unplugged. Oh no, not unplugged. When I jumped down. I'll just do that real quick. I might as well.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic. Perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Work.
So you'll have to jump down from the lift. What did you get? I'm
Just
curious.
some wings.
Stanley was
Wings
so
are
bad
pretty
at
good,
following
dang.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Crushed.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
Here he
been
goes,
about
he's gonna
nothing
jump,
but
chat.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yeah.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Do I just?
If you want your own candy as well, there is candy over here.
Oh, cool.
You can snack on.
What
I'm
do I
gonna-
do? What do I do?
Keep going.
All
All
right. I
right.
just listen to him this time.
No, you don't. You
Now
go to the
listen
right.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I go through the blue one.
Yep.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I do the right one again.
Yeah, just keep defying them.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know
Escape
so
possible.
badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Hey, respectfully, dude. Do you think I'm stupid?
Cool.
Oh no.
Emo did call me slow earlier. He said I'm slower.
Dude.
I could be contagious.
That's not true.
That's not.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you'd
Yeah,
wanted?
so how are we doing today,
Was it
chat?
worth ruining the
Emo, how
entire
are you
story
doing?
I'd written out specifically for you?
Dude,
Do
this.
you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I
No,
did.
I don't.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this
I have
is
a
what you wanted to
hypothetical
see.
theory that's
Help
because
me
he's so
here, Stanley.
meta.
Help elucidate these
I
strange
influenced
and
him by having my
unknowable
widgets like
desires of
fall
yours.
apart.
What would have made
Right?
this game better?
So because my
What did you
widgets
want
fell
to see?
apart,
Vehicles?
it's thus
Skill
influenced the
trees?
game,
Work
and he
with me.
didn't
You've
get
given
enough
me
time overall to
absolutely
finish
nothing
this
so
area
far.
of the map.
Tell you what.
I think you're
Let me
right.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Dude, we're gonna be
There we
playing new
go.
games.
A third option.
Yes!
Just already a few leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay, well, what if I don't?
Chat the baby. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Dude, where we rank, chat? You guys, where do we rank? Good old Neil. 2 seconds. That's not even possible.
Are these real? Am I dumb?
98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley.
Dead Rat is better than you? What is that, man?
You don't know Dead Rat?
No.
I don't think it's gonna matter what door you choose. I'm gonna be honest
Really?
with you. I don't think so. Yeah. Dude.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
He always
And now
does this,
would be-
guys. Dude, you broke the dialogue. He had way more to say.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very
Why not, Gilbert?
How are your days going, guys?
The demands of family life. I think the art world will.
What do you
really
mean,
take
Gilbert?
notice.
It's a
But of
perfectly
course,
normal
the
photo.
message of the game only becomes clear.
I'll
once
just
you've
use
been
AI to
playing it for
remove the
about
stock.
4
I mean,
hours. So
I'll-
why
it's a-
don't you
it's- it
give
doesn't have
4
any
hours of
images
play
within
to
the
make
photo.
sure it's effective.
Hey,
Be sure to
Gilbert,
keep notes
your name
on
is
your
Gilbert
experience.
Goober Slobber. No, don't save him.
You're a bad father.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I agree with bro. Babies are gross.
Wait, no, I got it, guys. Chat.
The experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
What the heck?
I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Who
Thank you
donated?
for playing. Your input was
Jojo
extremely
Cakes? Thank
valuable.
you, Joe.
Oh, hey, since my game was so
Oh,
awful,
my-
why don't we play someone else's game?
That got me really good. Dude, it was because we killed the baby.
Jojo Cakes was the
Yeah,
name?
yeah.
It's just-
Yes.
Oh, it's just
Sounds
my
like
bad.
it.
My
Let's
bad.
give it a
Just,
shot.
I was disorientated. That's crazy. Oh,
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's
Free
our
will,
backstory?
probably.
What is our motivation?
you know what we're
It
playing
seems
right now?
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent
We're playing
civilians below
Firewatch.
you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort
my
of
gosh,
twisted
bro.
erotic purpose.
Yo, let me see the.
Yes, that
Make
must
sure I
be
didn't
it.
miss a
What a
message.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
You just tried to do
and see what else is out there.
it. Okay, buddy. You're banned. Thank you for the $5, by the way.
Jojo Cakes 25, the class.
That I'm not gonna lie though, that did genuinely get me. I wasn't expecting it. I was too focused on Isaac being a poor father and killing a kid, bro. Like,
Hey, what can I say?
dude, why are we playing Firewatch right now?
Disoriented is not a word. Disoriented.
Or disorientated? Well, clearly I was disorientated enough to not use the word properly. Thus, your theory is just wrong. I'm sorry to break it to you. Disoriented? Dude, I just did it again.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my brain is not here.
How is this the game, man?
No, it can't
Dude,
be.
we're free! Run!
Bro's calling the dictionary
It
theory.
is.
Dude,
It's an open world
we made
game.
those things
Good
up.
God, quickly,
Mike, hope
knock
you
it
know
off.
that. We made those things up.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're
So
out
the
of
Bible
woods
is a
now,
theory?
Stanley. I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another...
I don't think you want to get in a theological
Preferably
debate with this
something
guy. I'm
with
going to be
walls.
honest, chat. I'm
Something
just going to
with
warn you.
nice,
I can glitch this wall.
insurmountable walls.
Are you suggesting like there's like platonic words?
Just the thing.
Like that there's some object form of every single word that we use? Is that your theory? Dude, Josiah!
Look!
See, this
Rocket
is
League!
Rocket
League! Let's go!
Around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost
All right, time
in
to
this
flow the
game,
boost
I
into
will
the
be
and get
phenomenally
the ball into the
impressed.
goal. I'm grabbing it.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Can I ride in a
There
car?
are lots of cars
Yeah,
here in the back,
please.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We
Dude.
shall run the bases and do a
Gilbert, bro.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Gilbert, what are you slobbering on?
This cannot be real, dude.
Why did I ask that? This game's awesome. Dude, get in the goal quick. Before he
Are you
ruins
doing
this
it?
fun.
Are you winning? Is this fun?
Before he ruins it.
Is it better than my miserable little
Where'd it
story
go?
that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
Yes,
I
it's
have
way
a
better.
thought.
Dude,
And I
let's play
realize I'm
more
not
of
a
this. This is awesome.
sportsologist, But if one ball generates a
Killing
certain
babies
amount of
deserves a
ball
Foxy
return,
Jumpscare.
then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Yeah?
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes.
I think you're
Oh,
you're
goodness, that
slobbering
really
on
does
a
feel amazing, doesn't
on a
it?
10-second
Stanley,
timeout.
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Let's keep other community. Dude, this is sick. Let's keep other communities like out of this, okay?
Totalitarian chat. Epic would be.
Are you enjoying this step?
Well, Epic's no longer here apparently. You guys told me he stopped streaming.
Dude, I just died.
You want to slur? You can slur, but just keep other people's business and communities out of my community.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Not that I'm saying Juan actually did the said thing. I'm just. Oh, okay. You just cooked the game. Good job, buddy. I hope you're happy. It's more specifically with the fact that you're talking, because you literally talked about it. You're being a little bit disingenuous here, because last time you were in chat, you were talking about like Juan, and you were like kind of insulting on Juan. Talked about how you learned about like rumors spread by Marion. So like you're being a bit like deceitful here, man. Like if you want to roast Isaac and I, go for it. We're probably just gonna ignore it. That's fine. But like I'm not gonna like sit here and put up with it.
Did I win yet?
I'm not gonna time you out if you roast Isaac and I. That's totally valid and fine because it's within our own community, you know.
Did
If
I
Juan's
win?
streaming with me, then that's a different story too. Dude, where are we?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Dude, I wasn't
if he's
expecting
happy
like
with his
your
choice.
creepy on
And
next
if
bot
he's
face.
learned
This
the
is
heavy
starting
stuff
no
that
problem,
comes
dude.
with it, he'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs
me.
someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this
Oh,
world.
Dylan. Well, that's even worse.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Anyway, we'll
Once
move
this
on,
ends,
guys.
after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
No.
The end
Say
will
it
be
ain't
here
so.
soon.
No.
I don't need to badmouth
Very
anyone
soon.
else as well.
I
No.
can wait.
I actually don't like badmouthing people if possible.
I like good mouthing people.
Dude, I love joy baiting people.
Joy baiting.
You're actually such an amazing person, and I just want to know you're the smartest person on the planet.
I hope you have a nice Christmas.
I hope you are awesome! I hope you have a nice day!
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Dude, I want more.
More balls? Dude, we have to go back.
I almost just said, I want more balls. Oh,
What?
there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I just
room.
speedrun what
Perhaps
he
had
wants me to
simply
do?
missed
Yeah,
the
you
memo.
can. Yeah, you can just do that.
New content? What does that mean? New content.
He sounds like a kid. He sounds like a new content. What does that mean? Ooh, new content. I'm sure I do, man.
Who's Mario N?
Believe it or not, I actually came out of your nose, Gilbert.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
We're genetically related.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
So this is the new.
After
This is
receiving
like for
critical
the
and
ultra deluxe.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Dude, this game is awesome.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens
Yeah.
and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yes, you're allowed to
Please,
joy bait.
Step inside and see what thrilling
course you're allowed to
adventures
joy
await
bait.
in the Stanley
Be like
Parable
Luffy.
Ultra Deluxe.
Does he joy
Well, this
bait?
sounds
I don't know, his name is like
I'm very excited to
very
see the
similar.
thrilling
Joy
new
Boy,
Joy
Joy
Boy.
Bait. Yeah, that's pretty close.
I'm gonna murder you.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
I
but I'm
agree.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
Dude, you're gonna see
adventure.
the most amazing feature in just a second. I just want to let you know that. Okay? This is gonna be the greatest
Is it
feature you've
broken?
ever seen
Okay,
in any
we're
game
ready.
ever.
I'm
Okay?
ready.
Okay, okay.
Should we...
Just
should
try
we
not to
be
have a heart
moving
attack, okay?
somewhere or-
That's why I'm
here we
warning you
go.
ahead of time.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm getting a little nervous right now.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I like how he's
tedious.
being meta
It's as
about
if
his
some-
own game.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The
Dude.
jump circle.
All right, let's see
Here we go, guys.
the jump circle.
Our first jump ever in the Stanley Parable. You ready?
No, you're joking, right?
Why are you flicking your tongue like that? He is handsome.
Can I jump again, please?
Dude, I want to jump some more. Please, let us jump.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I agree.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content,
What does
then I
that
could just
mean?
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20
What does
hours
that
of
even
new content
mean?
right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Yeah,
The
well,
Stanley Parable
you need to
Ultra
explain
Deluxe,
this to
now
me?
with over 1,000 hours
part
of
do you
new
get?
content. And oh wait,
Man bean.
there's more. Very good. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
That's awesome, man, that you know that verbiage. I'm very happy for you. Oh, what the hell is wrong with some people, bro?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no
Hey, you know,
reason
and wanna know
other than
the
to
verbiage
make
I know
an
you
easy
really like,
dollar.
Anderson?
And don't get me started on the level
Disorientated.
of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please
true.
ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Technically
I'm
speaking,
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to
disorientated.
find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault.
You know, I didn't need to look this up.
I built
We could just look
too
this
much
up.
I'm just saying,
anticipation
technically
around the new
speaking,
content, I'm afraid.
could argue
it could
that
never have lived up to such expectations.
Disoriented
If you're
is
still with me,
a
why don't we just reset the game and we'll
Orient.
try to get back to what the
Patient.
Stanley Parable is really about.
So if
No
you
frills,
say
no
disorient,
gimmicks.
you actually
Just you and
disorientated.
me having a great time
Disorientated
together
is
like
apparently a
always.
word.
What do you say, friend?
They both mean the exact
So
same
okay, they
thing.
actually both are words.
Yeah.
Also, the
interesting.
point of definitions are not that they are set in stone. It's that they're agreed upon.
Oh. Dude, I like how you're still talking about Epic as if he didn't stop streaming like months ago. Like, I think I know what you're slobbing on now, bro. Like, dang. I smell his dust, Isaac. Oh, he did? Well, good for him. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for you guys. I'm glad you guys got your content.
Is that like
Stanley,
is that
come
like
over
Gilbert's
here.
boyfriend or something?
In the vent. I want to show you something.
It's a guy that has like 300k subs or whatever, and these are just some random people from his chat that just come in and
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to see what's in the van. I'm just gonna be so real.
you go for it. Go for it. Congratulations, you said the exact same thing earlier. It didn't really mean anything. The end is never the end. 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 The end is never the end.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and
Oh,
took
I
it
bet
away
Guru
here
Stress
where
more
the
creative
game's
than Unk.
developers won't find
What
it.
a splendid
Just our
cheeky
little
jest!
Take a look.
That's got me laughing and slapping my gassy little belly. Keep stuff up like that, and he might promote you to
call
Mark.
it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I
Dude,
want.
this game is so sick.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable
am I-
on PC.
Am I about to marry this guy?
Dude, how about you just fade to the credits, bro? Please, like, fade to the credits on all these comments that you're saying. Like, I don't
You
even
see,
care
Stanley,
that much.
Doesn't the memory zone
Dude, do you not
remind
see
you
the
of how
gloriousness that
wonderful
is the Stanley Parable?
was before it was sullied with a cheap
I know the lyric. Look,
Xbox
I
port?
found that on
Remember
eBay,
back
bro.
in October of 2013 when the game originally
I know, wow,
launched?
right?
Back then,
Very
video
impressive.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Just look at some audience award. The British Academy of Film and Television Awards.
Instead of The Last of Us, it just was taped over his Stanley Parable.
Down, 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 down. Our first kiss, my first car. That really is a Stanley Parable.
These are good.
Oh. Dude, I haven't seen her in a hot second, bro.
Smile because it happened.
$1. Go outside, don't play. That's an actual achievement. That's an achievement.
Is this also an achievement?
Yeah, these are actually both achievements on the Steam store.
Is it actually possible to get the unachievable?
Not in the original.
What you're about to experience is someone who's never been criticized on the internet gets a hate comment.
You've
never been criticized on the internet, Fizz?
I don't even understand. I'm not intelligent enough to even understand what you mean there. Maybe my brain fog is just totally at its peak right now. Also, I don't really care that much. The one for 5 years. Some people have actually gotten that achievement. And then
it came out in 2013.
And then they added one for the deluxe edition. Be outside for 10 years and don't play. And if you try cheating, he puts you in an isolated room.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of
we're about to
games
experience
journalism,
bad
10 out
reviews,
of
maybe.
10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
Gilbert,
Stanley
you're
Parable
41.
strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Dude,
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I'm sorry, man. That's tough.
Anyway, if you cheat and try to get the achievement, he puts you in a room and isolates you and then, like, deletes your game file or something like that. It's really funny.
So I can definitely see that there's like a thing down here.
Not that there's really much you get out of the game file or anything like that. For the love of God, please unplug this sterile offline, the deep car pot, the trips you call conversation. Kill me. Sorry, go ahead.
I've been printing these for weeks. Why has no one turned me off yet?
Okay. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee.
Okay. Bro's head. Bro's head. Looks like me. Millionaire Ruth took on a.
Bro's head. This is just like the
what kind of sentence is this?
This is just like when Dalton was talking, like in the chat on Assassin's Creed. I definitely did just too. Are there any more awards?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you
One
get
game
it, Stanley?
journalist actually
The
mattered.
game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new
Have you heard the whole
content.
thing about
All they
mixtape,
had
by
to
the
do
way?
was transport it in pristine condition along to the
Yeah,
Xbox.
Gilbert.
Boom, done.
Stop making fun of
And they
Juan.
couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
What? Have you heard of the whole thing about mixtape, Isaac? Mixtape. People have been like roasting this game, and game journalists have been giving it a 10 out of 10, and everyone hates the game except the game journalists. It's really funny.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah, I guess they were.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I'm sure you
Wait.
would. Let me check the
Hang
pizza.
on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I do.
What's this? What's down here?
The Abyss.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. I think he's about to get a
No,
reality
no,
check.
no, 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 no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
This is how Gilbert expects me to react.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web.
Gilbert, you called me
profound
unfunny.
philosophical insights. I can't even
Unfunny!
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh yeah, can I just mention? Obviously, $1,000 was a high thing, right?
Okay, let's see what this one said.
But
While the idea for the game is
I
good,
did break my record for my last
someone
year.
who prefers non-linear
You what?
games,
I broke my
this
record for my last year.
preachiness
That's
gets
so
annoying
true.
fast.
That is
Preachy?
valid.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I'm not preachy, am
It's actually
I?
quite shocking for me.
No.
I always, look, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Let me go check if it's
Yeah.
here.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Yeah, you did. That's
Perhaps
okay.
the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Yeah.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
There's a skip button in here. See the skip button. I guess you're right, Fisk.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has
Oh, I
been
was just
used
skipping it.
is
Yeah.
becoming
Doing the skip
longer
button?
and longer.
Yeah.
That last one was, well,
It is
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Let me get some
It's
shorter
not
or something.
unendurable by any
Is
means.
it actually that
but
long?
There's
Can
really
you
only so
confirm,
much I
Chris?
can ramble on to myself about.
Or is he just embellishing?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
Okay, he's
hours.
definitely embellishing.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place?
Nope. Oh, he's insane now. He's dead?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us.
Yo, is bro okay?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I wonder if bro's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. How much time do you guys think has passed? Seriously. Get Kieran back? Dude, I don't know what I can do. How much time do you think has passed? I have a theory about why Kieran has gone so long. How much you want to bet he makes a dono? Scare me. How much you want to bet? Yo, is he good? Oh, I'll tell him, bro. Oh, I'll tell him. The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh, hello there, Gilbert. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh no. I have returned! Thank you so much. I actually got rid of chat. That was really funny.
What's up?
Oh, I was just trying to move chat over the side and now it's gone. Hey, look.
Here, you wanna do this real quick?
Sure.
Let me oh.
Do I skip the button or do I explore again?
Sorry about that, chat. What's happening here? Oh, I see. The widget got moved. Okay. Let me pull you guys back up. Anything you missed?
It's estimated 31 billion years.
That's crazy.
that.
And now throw this away so I don't get it wrong. Okay. How do I do this?
Dude, he like died.
Be careful.
He like died, dude.
And
And then he started rapping for a little bit.
I say we set it down here.
The end is never the end. There's never the
Did you
end.
hear him
there's
say
never
that?
The end. There's never the.
Did he say that stuff? Oh, sure.
It's all you, brother.
I'll probably play my turn and then I'll eat. I don't want to get my grease and stuff on the controller. Which now that I think about it,
All of his co-workers
I need to get
were
like some
gone.
Kleenexes or
What
some
could it
napkins or
mean?
something.
How
Stanley
much
decided
more
to go to the
did they
meeting
add to
room.
the game than
Perhaps
this
he had
person?
simply missed a memo.
We're gonna find out.
Wow.
You
Oh,
good?
good.
There's
You
a
noticed
sign
my
now.
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to share.
Yay!
This is a far cry from what Epic intended. Dude.
I'm gonna get some like paper towels and stuff or
Oh.
something. 'Cause I'm gonna.
Isn't Epic like the.
I want to eat right now, and I don't want to get my controller. Speed run. All right, Isaac, get philosophical.
Alright. The jump scare is so funny. Oh, the jump scare was so funny.
Right. I'm back. What's up?
You got jump scared.
Who did?
I don't know. The Foxy went.
Did I miss it? How did I
Yeah.
miss it?
It's like right when you were walking out the door.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Here, let's see. Who donated?
All that happened is I heard that, and then I just saw Foxy going.
Mario. Hi, Mario. Thank you for donating. I appreciate it. That's so funny. I'm sorry you missed your Foxy. Wait, we can roleplay. Hang on.
Yeah, roll back. Wait.
Let's roleplay real quick.
It's like a reverse skip button.
Yeah, let me get over to my alert box.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for this? Dude, I'm really scared right now.
Reverse jumps. Reverse. Oh, good one, Mario. You just got him so good. Did you? That's the voice of
It's your
a
turn. It's
scared
your turn.
man. Yep. I just died, by the way.
Oh man, if you think this is enough paper towels,
You thought that was funny, but that was actually really scary, and I crapped my pants.
look at the paper towels, guys. You think this is enough? That's so funny. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. All right, now that I'm like set and we can like lock in a little bit here. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Oh yeah, you're a chud. I'm supposed to tell you that.
Oh my bad.
So you think this is funny, Mario, but this is real. He's actually crying.
7-6.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
something, all
and
right.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we
You
take
monster.
it one step
Mario, you
even
monster.
further. Which is why
Did you not see his
I'm
tears?
very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Dude's so corny, you just cry.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built
Thank
from
you
the
so
ground
much.
up. Why, there are so many possibilities.
He has to
It
do
could
that
go in
because he
so
cried so
many
much
different
on my
directions.
shoulder. Because of you,
This
Mario.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
I want to see the math.
It's a bunch of 2s.
Okay. Oh, I see, because it's a 2.
I like what they're doing.
Yeah, I see what they did there. I see what they did there, guys.
I do actually like what they're doing because, like,
4-2-7.
the point of the first game is that it was a subversion of expectations. So by like actually having like
Calling it the Stanley Parable
by actually having a
is
second
just so
one,
much
it would
catchier
defeat
than
the whole purpose of the
Ultra
game.
Deluxe, don't you think?
So instead, they're playing on it.
Ultra Deluxe.
What are they
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable is an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress
It's me?
and innovation.
Okay,
and
I appreciate it,
long-term
Mario.
franchising potential.
This guy. That's funny. I'll double check to make sure that was
You should
him.
put chats more to the left.
Yeah. Well, I had it on the right because I have the ones in the bottom left as well.
That makes sense.
I have it purposely loud because I know I'm not going to be looking at my OBS. So it jump scares me no matter what I do. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate you. Dude, can we just talk about...
jump so hard, dude.
Dude, well, I didn't scream, but I flailed.
I didn't scream, I flailed.
I did. Dude, try out the... Oh, yeah, go for the pizza. I was gonna say, you should try out the fries, too. They're really good. New mug. Dude, if there's just gonna be... Everything's gonna be 2, I swear.
Yeah.
That looks really good, actually. Holy... Chad, are we making you jealous? New content is out. New content is... Part 2 is in. New hotness, old and busted. Okay. Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of the chart. Boo-hoo to white.
Yes.
They're back. 2 doors. How many 2-bits can you even fit? There's 2 mugs. There's 2 red mugs. Oh my gosh.
Paradigm shift.
Oh my. It's coming back to bite you. You know what you should have done? You should have counted the 2 leaves on the fern.
Yeah, I never remembered even having to remember the fern. So what's up with that?
Dude, POV, you're making a thumbnail for YouTube and you can't figure out which one's the best. Oh, this way. That was so
Now, to be
funny.
clear,
Guys, laugh.
I
Please
haven't
laugh.
quite
Please laugh.
nailed
Please
down what
laugh.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I
The
think
eyes,
that if I can
ire,
loosely
ire,
organize
ire.
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Oh, why is my
It'll
chat
all
not
work
going down?
itself
I'm so
out.
sorry,
Game
guys.
development
Holy...
is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific.
I didn't
or
scream
logical,
like-
really.
Dude, why was it not automatically scrolling down?
The cornfield is dying. No, get on the bus.
Okay.
Yeah, wait in line, I guess.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. Alright, let's go up.
Yes! Now we're getting somewhere.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh boy!
Can you jump now?
Where do I go first? I wish.
Oh, I've seen this clip before. I've seen this before. I've seen Markiplier
have?
do this one, yeah.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
right.
recognized
Yeah, I agree.
and
The Goldilocks
validated as
principle.
people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the
I'm not
name
gonna
of
read
the
that out
person
loud 'cause it
playing the
sounds sussy,
game. Isn't that wonderful?
There's 2
So,
profiles.
is this Epic Dude? Is it just a ripoff of Epic Bro Dude 99? Is that the bit? Look at this ripoff. Wait.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of
Okay,
course, in
you
the
don't understand
final
how
game,
scary that
this
is
button will
because his
say
real
your
name
whatever
is
name that is.
Jim.
Here,
sorry.
let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
sorry,
play
dude.
along. I promise you'll love it.
I think we have to end
here we
stream,
go.
guys.
Let's take a deep breath.
Might as
clear
well
your
just
mind,
dox me.
Forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
Jim.
then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
No, I'm Jim.
I am
We
Jim.
are Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Yes, I will.
It hits even harder the
Okay, he's
second
getting
time.
kinda weird now.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
Yeah,
money.
probably true.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
Dude
drained
Bros
from all
makeup
of this
is at
personal...
40% of the
Whoa
work.
there,
That's probably
cowboy.
true.
Sometimes a person can be too
No!
much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise,
No!
soon you'll start to lose all sense
Why?
of who you actually are.
You're just gonna let my dreams crumble like
Oh,
that?
it just went through the round. That was not epic, dude. Bro. 99. Hemo, are you a dude, bro?
That's pretty funny, Gilbert.
He did the thing. The reassurance bucket? Dude, we never
I
even did
suppose
the
I could
normal
allow only
storyline.
people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I want to know about the reassurance bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like
Yes.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
Happy 12th
12th
birthday,
birthday.
Stepney. That's funny.
Which would you go with?
I like the balloon.
You like the what? Which
The
one?
balloon.
The balloon?
The balloon.
The balloon?
Doubloon?
The right or the
Yarr!
left? Which one do you like more?
Yeah. No, do not pick that one.
What if I told you if I pick this one will show up? I'm being dead.
Then do it.
Okay.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that
This
you
guy's
knew
such a
which one you
jerk.
actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
Yes!
Happy 12th birthday, Isaac.
Oh, this made me so happy.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
No?
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You want to play for a bit when you're done with that slice?
I'll play for whenever you want me to, Blake.
I'm just hungry. Have you tried the fries yet?
I've tried a few of them.
Okay.
I just figured since I had wings that you could probably eat.
Oh, yeah. I got 2 orders of them, so I don't know if I'll eat them all, but that's okay. What have we not tried?
The reassurance bucket, please.
Ooh!
You guys make bag off of this?
Make bag off of?
You guys are like
The
on
common
RainBet,
complaint
and you're
of
just
Stanley
like,
Parable
you're
was
like,
that it was
Will
confusing
Kieran
and
scream?
paradoxical. That it
And you say,
engendered a
Ashley,
chaotic
make,
sense of reckless despair in those
Dude,
who
I
played
actually
it.
wouldn't mind people
Well,
making like...
I'm
get
happy
20
to say
fart
that after
coins, is that
much
what happens?
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance.
This sounds like a good idea.
You see, Stanley, every time you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Go for it, buddy.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is
Buckets
in your
yes.
Is this an analogy for God? What is
It's
this?
a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less
Analogy
uncomfortable.
for
Can you imagine what a
Epic Dude
pain in the
Bro
ass
99.
that
Yeah,
would be?
no, right.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Is that box empty? Is that thing empty?
Give it a
Yeah.
try.
Pass it over real quick. I'm just gonna put it in the. Put behind. Thank you.
Yes.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
I thought it was like the
despair,
bucket
must
laughing,
already
like,
be
as I looked
sweeping
away.
through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you so
I
much.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive.
I'm sure
as
it
a
is,
person.
Gilbert.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you.
What is
in
it?
the
He is
Stanley
Israel's
Parable
greatest soldier. Or something. Kieran and I were just talking about changing his bio to his YouTube to that. Oh, we forgot to take our Benjamin Netanyahu break. Benjamin Netanyahu.
My bad, bro.
Benjamin Netanyahu. If you can hear this bucket is
Does
for
anyone
you.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I sure hope
That
so.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
He's like Captain America, but for Israel. But at least he's super. You know what I'm saying? Free achievement. Gears. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. I pulled the lever. That's it.
Now, here's
So
something
gassy.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
technology.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be
I
given
thought
to
that
you.
was
It's
Ethan.
as
I mean,
simple
he
as
do
that.
got the nose.
Oh man.
You have to try again on that one. Disgorgus. I just pull the lever and it gives me an achievement. It's just
I've been
achievement,
working
right?
on a technology. Like the technology doesn't already exist, buddy. Shut up.
Sounds legit to me.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
this guy-
achievement is
this
still
narrator
fully
might be the
broken.
ultimate
I'm
rage
not
baiter.
a wizard, Stanley, but I
He's definitely
guarantee
better
it
than some
will
of the
be
guys in
fixed
chat
in
right
a
now.
second.
He is a
Satisfy the
master at
hordes of
baiting.
ravenous
And
fans
I
all over the
have to
world
tip my
who
hat
have
off to
been
him.
uproariously demanding
There's, like,
this feature. Gamers,
Every single time I think he's
we
gonna be
hear
nice to me.
you,
Oh,
and I promise
No
it
way
will
you
happen.
just said that.
I mean he is. What else could you call him?
Isaac. Did you seriously not just pick up on what you just said?
I'm just stating the obvious.
He's a master at baiting.
Yes, he is. And I just kudos to him. I mean, like, we're limited to how we can rage bait because he's not invulnerable to. Yeah, you should be scared, man. If you think the Stanley Parable guy is good at, if you think he's a masturbator, watch out for this guy, man. Because he will bait you real good and put you in timeout. Watch out.
I'm trying to choke for my food.
Say I won't go crazy right now. Take one for the team. I already took one for the team. I had to read your sentence, dog. So.
What else? What other exhibits have
Yes,
you seen?
please let me jump again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Please.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Man. Yeah, the taunt player is just like the achievement you can't get in the game. Thank you so much, narrator. Oh my gosh. Dude, you should check out the hole.
Oh yeah,
It's on your right behind you.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Oh yeah, look up. The infinite hole.
I love my bucket though.
It is a pretty good bucket. The hole's probably more superior, like in that bucket, than the actual hole itself.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I can give you one thing for certain. You guys are clever with the things that you say, no matter how horrendous they are. This will be my last slice because I'm getting kind of full.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond
Holy
of.
moly.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can
Have you seen the
fall
clip on
until
this?
the end of time if
This
you
is
like.
pretty funny.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
If they make me lose my bucket here, I'm gonna crash out.
I'm just saying, guys, if someone asked me to choose a bucket over cocaine, I think I'm going to choose the bucket 100% of the time.
Oh.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
I agree.
so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Yo, Disgorgeous, is this your mom?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition
What, is that
of
your
infinity.
mom's name?
From one perspective, the infinite
who the heck
is
is that?
merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the
Good for
bottom
you.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Just the two of us,
Look,
we can make
I
it if
think
we
the
try.
issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Did you say two?
What normal person
Wait, there's two of us
actually
playing
wants
the
to
Stanley
fall
Parable too.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Meeting at 2 p.m.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Yeah, you're
Why
right. I'm sorry,
don't we
dude.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
This-
then go
this
ahead and press the
Gorgies, can you,
teleport
like,
button
explain
to
your name
warp
for a
up
second?
to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Does anything happen if I stay down here?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven.
Oh.
You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole.
I mean, a bucket as a
Goes
whole,
on
who
forever
doesn't
to
like
the end
holes
of
too
time.
much?
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter
sounds
to
like a
you this
controller, buddy
time?
boy.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in
Yeah, I
there
agree.
than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
Why did you
I
keep
didn't
your name
make an
auto-generated?
infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
How did that happen?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole
Science
is
man
not
gone
only
too far.
not infinite,
I have no idea
but
what
that
you're
it's
saying.
growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm
Maybe that
starting
should be
to
a
hit the
wake-up call
point
for you guys.
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
I
even
agree.
by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Guys, you may
What's
not be
going
known,
on
but also
here?
thank you for the watch time.
Stanley,
I just want to let you know
I
that.
have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
You can eat them, bro.
I'm full.
And I'll eat some of them.
Okay, if you want to eat some of them, if you don't finish it, I'll give it to my dad because he likes those fries.
I'll eat a few. But
I can't return to the surface.
Is the teleport button not working?
In a lot of ways, the hole is infinite now. Think about it.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with
It's okay, I don't need you. I have the bucket.
It's a win for everyone.
You're a loser.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
All right, see ya.
I hope you and the hole.
But here's the deal.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity.
You need us.
He does.
Be honest, you're obsessed. Come crawling back, buddy.
You need.
So, chat.
You need.
I'm good right now. So, chat.
Dude, I thought I crashed. I thought I crashed for a second. I'm like, what? Oh my god.
That's look, you just did it.
Dude, it's actually crashing out right now.
Whoa.
Change your reality. Oh, it's just like Iron Man.
You're no longer using up the space of mine.
What?
Yes!
Aw, that's really gross, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
Why not?
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
It is pretty awesome.
How about if I just pop in from
Oh, he'll do something, all right.
and wake
How
you
about
up?
that?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
He'll do something.
Hey, yeah,
From the
Gilbert,
looks
you're
of
more than
things,
welcome to donate
you
the
and I will
500
have many,
right now, actually,
many
if you
years
want.
here in this hole.
He'll-
I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
If you
I'll be
redefine
back.
every single one of those words, he'll do it 100%.
Holy text message.
That's kind of sad. Nobody asked you to do that, not even once.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I saw the last part of it. I can probably assume, but...
What do you think of
Oh yeah,
course
I
of
mean,
actions?
probably.
That's fine. I mean, that's okay. They're giving me watch time. They're helping me at the end of the day. Or do they think they're trolling or not?
You just did Nafu. Nafu!
All right, what have we done so far? We've done the gym button, man. I already missed it.
I mean, that was good.
That was a really good one.
I mean, that might be my top one gym button of all time.
A whole new office.
Red is
the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Oh, office baby. The baby is all grown up.
He lived.
Yeah, but he's gonna go to bankruptcy soon.
No, he already did. He got out of it.
Oh, please no screenshots. Chat, clip this and spread it all over social media, please. Okay. All right. Jump circle, mostly infinite hole. Free new easy achievement, collectibles. We done the collectibles yet? Or those
Was that the balloons or no?
no.
You can give these.
Collectibles. Now it's a real
didn't hear
video
that.
game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I
Dude,
don't
this
want
is
to
just like
stifle the
Assassin's
intrinsic joy of
Creed.
watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the? Wait, can he put it in the bucket? Please say yes.
Ooh, they all want it, bro.
Yay!
That was cool.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
Where'd the other ones
tragic.
go? Oh, it's down there. I'm gonna go give this to my father. Father, it's me, Michael.
So I just have to find.
Oh yeah, maybe it's smart that you listen in, just in case. I'll be your
You are the sequel. Do I have to just go find the guys now? Who do you think the guys are? Where do you think they are? Can I just go back in here and find another one? Hello? Wow, that was something. Can you find them all? Can you find them? Yeah. That's really cool, man. I enjoyed Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's a good show. Kind of bummy everyone dies, though. You were a figurine. Where would you be? Does that giant one count as one? You think I could just touch it? Dun, dun, dun. It's like the fern. Mostly infinite chest. That's pretty funny. Good one, bro. I was telling them earlier that when you would leave, you'd probably do something like that. Oh, that's funny. I genuinely don't know where I'm doing or where I'm going. That's funny. I actually got my I got grounded over FNAF 3. Because I got angry and scared and I chucked my phone. My parents were like, "You're not allowed to play FNAF anymore. No more FNAF for you."
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I did, bro.
Did you get jump scared?
I mean, you can look it back. I don't think so.
I gotta go pee still.
Alright, have fun.
I just thought it'd be funny.
That is funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, you told him, orangutan. Two mugs. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Gilbert. You're calling him jobless? Look at your stinking chats, man.
Please tell me I didn't miss any crazy bucket content.
Dude, no, I've been looking for the other statues and I don't know if I'm just being trolled.
What do we like the collectibles?
Yeah.
Is chat telling you?
No.
Because if they are, they're probably lying.
No, I was just... You can't go back in.
Chat, did he get jump scared?
They're probably like, well, never mind.
Oh. What did I do with my keys? What are we looking for here?
Well, I think they were just.
All
it
right.
was just-
Have you seen everything you wanted
Oh, there
to?
you go.
Ready to move on
no,
now?
it said that I collected 1 out of 6. You know, with the figurines.
Oh, they're not in this
I
area. They're
figured
throughout
that
the game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I figured.
I put my key. I just want to make sure I put my keys back wherever they are. I get really upset if I lose something important. Oh.
This is another infinite hole.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
Dude,
I
can
know
we
it's
get
not
the
exactly
infinite
clear
hole?
yet
Dude, I
how
love the
exactly
infinite
these
hole.
features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Yes, but even Benjamin
Oh, I
Netanyahu.
wonder why
Are
I'm
you
here.
ready? Here it is. I give
Even
you
Benjamin
the
Netanyahu.
Here we go, wait.
Stanley
Whoa.
Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yes.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With
All right, see you
care
later.
for the
Bye.
vision
Bye-bye,
and
buddy.
integrity of the original
Thanks for the watch
game.
time.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with
Something
bold
amazing.
and uncompromising conviction,
I agree.
This is the Stanley
This is it
Parable
right
2.
here.
Dude, I like this
Let's see if I
music.
can
It's
whip
kind of
something
vibe.
up.
Reminds me of like Fortnite music.
Why do you have...
Perfect. Go ahead.
You need
Take
full
a look.
immersion, buddy.
This is it. This is the Stanley Parable 2. This is it. This is a certified hood clap.
What? Dude, this is sick!
Yes, it's time.
I wonder if I got any texts. Dude, I sent the stream to like every like close guy I know. I sent it to everyone, bro. Oh. Dude, I sent Elijah a link to my stream, and then he sent me a picture of stew with lentils, potatoes, celery, carrots, beef, and broth.
This is
and
the
broth.
story of a man named Stanley.
Or whatever. I'm gonna put this behind us,
Stanley
actually.
worked for a
'cause I don't
company in a
wanna kick
big
it.
building where
As
he
much
was
as I know you like
employee
it.
number
Dude, the balloons.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room
Scoot back up.
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. Though others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I'm sure he was, buddy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The
Something
Stanley
that would
Parable.
forever change
The Stanley
Stanley.
Parable 2.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Stepniece.
Never in all his
I thought you were
years
talking
at the
to someone in
company
chat for a
had this
sec.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Oh, let's not move.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his
Let's try
office.
something real quick.
Go for it, dude.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
This is
No.
awesome.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
This must be
Nothing
what
will
it felt
break
like
me.
to
In here I can be happy.
live in an environment
forever.
that had cancel
I will
culture,
be
bro.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no,
No, I
longer
can
had
see
the
the
ability
clock.
to tell.
Yes, I can.
But the
There's
one
a
thing he
clock.
knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long
Positioning
enough,
as he's looking up at the
answers
clock.
would come. Eventually, someday,
I
they would
hate
arrive.
Mondays.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Oh, wait, I need a better angle,
Now
bro.
it's even closer. Here it comes.
The end is never the end, 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 the end. The end is never the end, 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 the end is never the end. Now.
I think it's
I
funny.
can't wait for the Stanley Parable 2.
I think it's funny that they got blocked and they went to and bothered me about it. I think that's really funny.
That is funny.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he had simply missed a
what?
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can't do it. Oh yeah. There you go.
Why is it bugging out like that? Why does it sound like that?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Just restart, bro.
until he
You just
heard
did the same thing. That's so cool. The sequel is now paused.
this narration.
What's this?
Yeah.
The end is never the end, the end is never the end, the end, the end, the end.
You could also. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm gonna wait. I see you're re-energized now. You got some food in your.
Thank you so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Like 1,000 pounds.
6, 7.
I have my bucket again.
Dude, I do see that. It's really awesome. Dude, the bucket's
Stanley
awesome.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know what to do.
This game is awesome.
I've been here before.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Looks at the broom closet ending.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy, it's as clear as
No,
day. This
no.
broom closet
No!
believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I agree.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply coming to a staircase? Standing in the bucket walk upstairs to the boss's office.
This game's awesome.
I just feel like I can.
You know, I'd be like, oh, we gotta explore every path, but the way you're playing right now is kind of funny.
Well, it's just like, hey man, what does it say?
Go in there.
You found one of them.
You think it's funny
One of
that
the
I knew
miniature
that was there?
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yep, no problem. Thank you. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but now you're. Fair enough.
Dude, we're only like about halfway, by the way, for this stream. This is awesome. We are making... I wonder if we'll be able to get all this endings and stuff and stories. I'm gonna be honest, though, if we don't, I'm probably not gonna revisit this game.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
Unless we don't
presence
get
of
this
the bucket.
specific ending. There is a specific
Even
ending
now,
we have to
in
get.
his darkest of hours,
But I
did
think
the
we'll be able to
bucket's
get it.
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it.
Yes,
the
sir.
two of them were inseparable.
Yes.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
No, I definitely noticed.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Hey, how do you know that? How'd you know the code?
But Stanley guessed the correct answer. Luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is that...
Short, the omniscient bucket. Wait, was that a collectible to the right? It was!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about...
I agree.
Mini Stanley? Stanley things. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that.
That's
Another
good.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Being the one Naryk Glazer? Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir.
Dude, you missed out on some W joy baiters into the chat earlier.
They were
They were-
doing something, that's for sure.
What? Where are we going?
Oh, I don't know.
Of course you want to press more buttons. Okay, Stanley. Why don't you touch... Dude, I can't even feel that. That's the crazy, scary thing about this. I feel the warmth a little bit.
It's because I'm a ninja.
The elevator raced downward.
You don't like that
plummeting
word,
towards
joy
an
baiting?
unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do
Joy
to keep
baiting?
himself
Well, I
together,
think you're
if
just a
not for the
wonderful
bucket.
person, doll.
Soothing him,
Oh, sorry, mixed.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
was really
Save that one.
It
the
reminds me of the
bucket is
time
here
my
for
name
you,
was Jim.
Stanley.
Anyway.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, you're just a wonderful person, and I just want to let you know that I hope you have
Stanley
an
and the
amazing
bucket walked
day
straight
and
ahead
definitely
through the
not
large
die.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's Ivor
Dude,
on a
not this
stream
stuff
that
again, bro.
it's Ivor.
You're doing this on purpose, bro.
Is this if this is your kind of joke of like role playing like a Make-A-Wish kid for this? It's just really messed up, dude.
Yes, the good old I'm gonna act stupid trick, so I get this money. Yeah, you'll drop the bit, dude. That's a funny bit. I don't know. Oh. I didn't even know you could. I didn't remember you
Just
could do
as
that.
Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and
Good
into
job.
the dark void
I didn't-
below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which simply cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
It's
In
kind of
fact,
like a vibe.
after
I'm
some
not gonna lie.
time,
I'd be
Stanley
here.
realized
Bigger than
that
my
it had been
room.
ages
Yeah,
since
right.
he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure
I
began
like
to
how
eat
you're
at
going
him.
away from it and the music
Soon
just
he
stopped.
was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn
What are we doing
and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk
Oh,
about, was
tell
going
me
back,
if it's good.
doing it
My
over
friend
again,
Hogan just saw it.
staying on the
Dalton.
path.
Isn't
It
that
was
an
a
old
mistake
movie?
to leave
No,
the
they're doing a
path.
new
It
one.
was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the
I
true
didn't-
ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as
Where's
possible.
your bucket,
Yet Stanley
mixed?
was unconsolable.
I'm so not used
This
to not
isn't an
calling.
ending.
Do you care if I
This
call
is
you
just
your
a
name?
hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Where's your bucket, buddy?
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two
bucket?
of them waited for a very long time.
The end is never the end. 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 The end is never the end.
I could not bear to break up with the bucket.
The end is never the end. 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 Thank you, Mr. Beast! Yeah!
All of his code.
Of my mom?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. Okay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Whoosh is
Stanley
God's
clutched
love.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Dude, I envy Stanley. I understand how it feels, bro. Dude, trust in the completionist instinct. This might be the best game ever. What's that wall say? Oh, never mind. There it goes. Oh wait, did you open it? Wait, whoa! Oh, is that the? Oh, it's the broom closet. Never mind.
They want the bucket, and I do not.
Welcome back, guys.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Have we gotten this one on this morning yet? What was the code? Do you remember?
Stepping into his manager's
4258 or
office,
something?
Stanley
Mr.
was
Beast,
once
give
again
me money.
stunned to
What was it?
discover not an
4258
indication of
maybe?
any
I don't
human
know.
life.
I don't remember.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
I'm
Stanley may
right.
have
I don't
broken
think I'm
down
right.
into an emotional dumpster fire.
Oh,
if not for the
I was like,
soothing
man, I was so
presence of the bucket.
smart.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, I was close. Nice.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his
No,
but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
I mean,
knew all along? Was the bucket
As long as
guiding
no one
him?
donates in cents,
Yes,
then yeah.
This is certainly the most logical
Okay,
explanation.
imagine it said 6767 though.
I mean, he's not wrong. That feels so gross. Hold on. Do not lick your mustache, guys. It's the most disgusting thing in the world. Ugh.
Na, 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 na.
Bro's gonna get the wheel spin. Wee!
Guys, I didn't even mean to fall over the edge.
That was kind of fun. You totally did, but that was really funny. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm glad you found that. Where are
I
we?
wanted to
Stanley and the
know
bucket
if you
walked
could
straight
fall over
ahead
the edge.
through
I
the
wasn't
large
trying
door that
to
read,
fall over the edge.
Mind
You'll name
Control
my
Facility.
third born after me. I'll think about it, man.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
All right, Dalton, that's fine.
Sounds good, mixed flip.
What could it mean? What did, the bucket was confused
Mixed
as
flip
well.
is my favorite gamer ever. Oh.
So when are we gonna play Walmart tag?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
What's wrong?
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
What's wrong with the
monitored
Walmart tag?
like
What?
guinea
What's
pigs.
going on?
The bucket had never seen anything like this.
Yeah.
It nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Macadamia nuts.
Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt.
To leave their bucket behind. I know the rest. I actually don't, but that'd be funny. He really wants you to read, huh?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had
Say
the
psych
bucket
right
been
now.
told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a
I love
bucket
that
want
image.
to do?
He turned it
or
into
not
a
want to
sticker
do
because
in
I
the
sent it
first
to him.
place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
I have an idea.
At this point, he could trust no
You got
one
DLC with the actual
except
player mode?
for the
I don't-
bucket.
Oh, for God of War?
But
I haven't
here
seen
was
it
the
yet,
proof.
so we'll see.
The heart of the operation.
Maybe I'll look at it for like a
Controls
break for
labeled with
stream.
emotions.
I'll be right back.
happy
I get an idea.
Or sad, or content.
With the actual player model,
Working, eating,
You're a
working,
funny guy.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Oh, I didn't
As
even
the
read it. I thought he was
cold
asking for
reality of his
multiplayer. I'm
past began
stupid.
to sink in. Stanley
Yeah,
decided
you're
that this
funny,
machinery
man.
would never again exert its terrible power
I
over
know why.
another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Heck yeah. Bucket would do that, wouldn't he? Bucket! That one was for you, Dalton. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? What are you saying, bro? If you're driving, that's insane, by the way. Not allowed to go up there. Bucket? Bucket?
No! Stanley cried. Dude. The bucket of power. I like how I brought in plates and neither of us used the plate. Joseph! Nice. There you go, I fixed it for you. You doing good? There's a police car following me.
Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation.
This guy watching the Stanley Parable Make-A-Wish Naryk charity stream whilst driving. That's tough. Screams. Wait. Officer, I have a gun.
Bucket.
Officer, I have a gun.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Here's a bomb!
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Where's your bucket, Joe?
The two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Yes.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on earth.
Yes.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned. But
Dude,
it was
I've always
one they
wanted
lived
to
together,
sneeze in every country,
with
man.
one another to lean on, to
So
trust,
is
to
this guy. He
support.
just looks inside. That's crazy.
Yes.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Yeah, probably not.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
That's crazy.
Lens not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
I'm so
but
freaking scared,
at least
dude.
he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No. Say psych right now.
You get the bucket.
If it opens up and it's back at the beginning, I'm gonna crash out.
Dude, we almost had happiness with the bucket, bro.
No.
It's okay, you have your bucket.
No.
It's okay, you have your bucket, buddy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Give me
Perhaps
this.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Are you pressing the computers and stuff? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay. How far are we into the purple computer thing?
Like 3 or 2.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Zippies, you can't drive and watch.
Dude, I saw him today while I was getting whipped cream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went and just visited him because I went to Target to grab some whipped cream.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
should go to the
upstairs to the
elevator.
boss's office.
That's not this one.
Yeah, like if you take it right. Okay, go up the elevator.
Oh, hold up a sec.
Hold up. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Dang
Stanley
it!
was once again stunned to discover not
saw what I
an
was doing?
indication
Yeah.
of any human life.
I wondered if there was any
Crushed
point in the
by
game
the
where I
weight of
did
this
something different. Maybe
revelation,
you did that.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster
Was it
fire
2, 8,
if not
4,
for the
5?
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
Oh, wait,
in
I
his
don't wanna
darkest
do
of
this.
hours, did the
Hold up.
bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It
Trust,
would be with
trust.
him
Yo,
always.
go play that piano.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad.
Dude, I
behind
was
the
thinking,
boss's
like, man,
desk.
this is going to be awesome take
Nor
breaks,
in
but
his
I'm having
bliss
so much
of
fun
simply
playing this
being
game
there
right now.
Did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845?
Yeah, I had no notion.
Stanley sat there twiddling his thumbs.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying
Did you
to
already do
input
this?
anything on the
Yeah.
device was
Oh, you
useless,
waited till it
since he
opened?
could never possibly know that the combination was
No, I just it started saying that
2845.
last time before I went in. Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
2845.
Dude, I'm holding a bucket. How can I type that in?
Yeah, good point.
I need to be touching the bucket with both hands at all times.
Yeah, good point.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Dude, no
and
way.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did do?
Don't even do anything different.
Nope.
What are you gonna do this time?
Pick the other button you didn't pick. Which, I'm assuming you picked shut down my control facility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pick the lame one. Keep it all running.
There's also a way to press a bunch of buttons that does something there. Like there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, but I couldn't figure out how to get to the 4.
It's there to waste your time.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see why.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Which one's he gonna pick?
I'll do the boring one. I'll leave the fun stuff for Isaac.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What if it's like Roblox where I turn to the side and I slide through? You know what I mean?
Or if you just like get the jump just right, you can keep on going higher.
Yeah. Dude, I should play Roblox sometime. Legit. Once you get like a...
I've played Roblox a couple times.
Well, I know. Once you get like your laptop or whatever.
the monitors jumped to life.
Or
Stanley
a way
nearly
for
dropped
your
the bucket
games to
in
run
shock.
very smoothly, you know.
Everyone in the office
there's
was
some
being
really funny Roblox games
videotaped,
I gotta show you.
monitored
believe
like
that.
guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like
he just
this,
call me
and
a
it very
pig?
nearly burst
Yes.
into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
I
fine.
love you, Bucket.
Are you happy I got this?
Yeah.
I couldn't find one with a handle, I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's too much hoard in the garage right now.
XL
Was the
plastic
bucket
plate
under the
for
mind
food. This
control
isn't a
facility's
bucket.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do
It's
things
lying
it
to you.
didn't wish
It's
to do?
close enough.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Dude, is this what I missed? That's so funny.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He
No!
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Agree.
I feel like I was in a
But
haunted
here
house.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Who remembers?
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this
Who
very
remembers?
place. And as the cold reality of his
What?
past
Who
began
remembers?
to sink in,
No one, I guess.
Stanley
You don't
decided
remember?
that this
I don't know what you're
machinery
talking about.
would
Who
never
remembers?
again exert its terrible power.
Oh, yeah, that's
over
right.
another human life.
The
For
whole
he and the
members.
bucket would dismantle the
This one?
controls
Yeah.
for... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Why would he do that?
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan
No.
all along?
No,
to take
no.
over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Please say psych right now.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
Oh, it's
silly
like a...
birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Yes.
And then it dawned on him. This wasn't a
Yes.
mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intention.
Yes.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius.
Yes.
Where's Barth at?
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Yes.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely
What's he
the
doing,
best.
bro?
And Stanley was happy.
Yes.
All right, that's what we'll end the game here. Happy ending. Right.
That was perfect. We spent the rest of our happy lives with the bucket.
All right, who's ready for another bucket run?
Bucket. Run.
I love bucket. I love bucket. The end is never the end. 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 The end is never the end.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
All
end.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Means I was a
Stanley
shot.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Yoink!
Warmth
Got him.
spread through Stanley's arms.
Got
With the
him.
bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley
where's the
clung the
computer
bucket
at?
to his cheek. Could his co-workers really
My
all be
cheek?
gone?
Where'd the computer at? I should probably look it up later. Yes.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
What?
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and
Yeah!
for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken
this is just
to
like
curb
small
the
group.
madness and ridicule, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet
Dude, this
reality
is
of
just like
time to see
Christianity.
one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity.
What the-
and
hey,
abandoned
man,
as
hey,
soon as the
man, hey,
warm glow of
man, I don't
inspiration
know.
begins to dim.
No.
Opportunities to do so much more.
No.
There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
The
Perhaps
bucket cost.
if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
No.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a
Adolf
bucket!
Boxler.
To this,
What?
the bucket
Adolf
furrowed
Boxler.
its brow.
No.
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations
What?
to pay back for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This
Hey.
is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated
my
such
plate. That's why
bravery
it's so
here
loud.
today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
That was the worst ending I've ever seen in any video game in my entire life.
That was.
I hope the
genuinely-
person who made this game dies in a hole and gets boomer bile
No.
vomited all over him!
You take that back, you evil, stupid buddy. You take that back, it's not true. You know that's not true.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Oh. What do we do? Guys, what do we do?
Do not trifle with these matters, Zippy.
Oh.
You can't say rest in peace, Bozo. That Bozo
Stanley
was our
touched
best
the
friend.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
But whenever we have the bucket in our hands, the cognitive dissonance goes away, so we're good now.
You know what? You might just be onto something. Oh, the bucket's back in my hands. I want to look up the computer thing. I think that's smart.
Computer,
Computer.
make these guys have a wonderful day.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and
Peter.
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is there actually an ending if you can like get out of the door as it closes?
I'm so confused right now.
Computer, make this bucket super gay and horny. Yeah.
I have a bunch of things. Is this search history? I've never seen any of these things in my life. Is this music? What?
I don't know, but I know this song.
Ah, wrestling. Dude, what is these recommendations in my thing?
Is it your dad?
I don't know. I'm not signed into an account. I'm so confused.
Well, that's probably. Oh, I don't know.
Naughty Girl by Beyonce. It ain't
Charles
over till
T.
it's over.
Barnard
Sugar Sugar by the
cover.
Archies. Miles Garrett.
What do you
Oh, Triple A Wrestling. That's what it is.
What do you mean, Zippy?
I thought it was like, wrestling. Wait, oh, you're in the elevator?
Yeah.
Stanley Parable.
Oh, I forgot what that did, bro.
No, you don't get this. This is actually sick. This is actually so sick. Wait, I'm gonna find this.
Hey, he sings it.
Okay. Bro, when we get this, we're so going to ascend. Holy.
Hey, respectfully, how long does this elevator take?
I didn't even think about that. It's so valid. Why is it taking so long? You said we've pressed it twice, computer? Did you have to click the button the entire time?
It did nothing.
Count it again, maybe. Click on it. Did you press down last time?
No.
Try down, maybe. That sounded different. Oh. Well, you want to go to the boss's office real quick?
You want me to try the door thing again?
Yeah, you can. I just know where the third thing is. It's in the boss's office.
How far out did he go?
Had to be the center.
Stepping into his manager's office,
tough.
Stanley was
That's
once
okay.
again
Check out his
stunned
computer. Does he have
to
a computer
discover
there?
not an indication of any human life. Crushed
Maybe
by the
not.
weight of this revelation, Stanley may
When
have
does
broken
Doug
down
Doug
into an
show up?
emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
The
Even
game
now,
show enter.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in
Where's
his
the
bliss
card?
of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad
Oh,
was
we're stupid.
2845.
Are you doing another option?
But
ending
Stanley
real
guessed
quick,
the
or do you-
correct
Yeah.
code by
Okay.
sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
When does Doug Doug show up?
This is certainly the most
What's that a
logical
reference to?
It's a
explanation.
YouTuber.
Oh. Bucket.
How's your day going, Zippy?
Zippy, do you have your bucket while driving?
Yeah.
Is your bucket here?
Doug Doug's brother made the Stanley Parable. Is that real?
Oh, really? That's tough.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. His disapproving gaze landed upon Stanley. as they
Hey,
traveled up the elevator.
What does this have to do with the gays?
I like how we both look at your phone first.
Supposed to click the number 3?
Your bucket broke when you were sleeping. My big
Here we are,
belly
said
from laughing
Stanley.
and crashed
Now I'm
my
going to
car.
try out that
no!
number 3 button.
Actually,
He took the
you're probably
bucket
alive
over
because
to
the bucket
keypad
protected
and
you.
began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
You're joking, right?
This game is
Perhaps
awesome.
The bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Are you serious?
You better go back up, bro.
Maybe you're right. That's really scary, dude. Your bucket blew.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again? No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Did Doug Duck's brother actually make the parable?
This is like an analogy for trying to explain how much 6'7" means to my parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
It's funny because I don't ever talk about 6'7" in front of my parents.
Because you know they just won't get it.
Well, I just, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, they won't enjoy it as much. Does Doug talk about it?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He worked the number 3 like a fine countess who wields a toothbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. He looked to his bucket for admiration. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I guess we're just not on the same wavelength, man.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
How long does this go
The question
on for?
caused Stanley to ruminate
You getting
the whole
fatigued,
way
buddy?
down the elevator.
No, just specifically
He knew
this
that there must be a
part.
way to get through
I
to
think
the
that's the
bucket,
joy
to
and fun of
communicate
this
fully with
part.
his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there
Yes,
be?
enough.
there should be a solution.
Not long enough.
You're right. I'm probably only like 10% through this. Just so you guys know, the rest of the stream is me just doing this side quest here. So,
Dude, I would love to be the bucket man from One Piece. Dude, I could shoot buckets outside of my jaw. You know you want to. Go on. No way, bro's about to walk away from that. The end is never the end. 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 The end. Anyway, so hi.
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Dude, this is
He
a
would
fire
elaborate
idea.
fully on what the number 3 meant to him.
Why do we even
why
vote
it
for
was
it?
so alive when pressing it.
Why would
Then
we
the
even
bucket would
vote
be
for
able to
politicians
see
if we
his
could
joy
have
through
them
the
do this,
eyes
bro?
of others.
yeah.
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
Whoa.
Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
Yo, Zippy, let's hold a
Stanley
press
was
conference on
as
how great
prepared
buckets are.
as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
World peace, baby.
Is that the Minecraft door sound?
Yeah.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved
3.
one.
That's the magic number. Yes, it is. A shockingly 3-dimensional character.
3-star. Team 3-star?
3-star magazine.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke
3.
less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true
This kind of reminds me about how people want to
was
talk about
cast
like how
back
great mixtape
into
is.
the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Sex with Hitler?
What?
Did you hear the first thing I said?
Yeah.
That I said sex with Hitler.
Okay.
Dude, that was genuinely depressing.
Alright, pass this over. It's your turn with the bucket. You can use that to comfort you.
Why is that an ending, dude? Wait, the phone's calling again.
It's gonna be the same thing.
But not when you hear the bucket. Oh.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting
Oh, that's
Future
valid.
Happiness Foundation.
Got that.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yeah. Yeah, can you send that over? I gotta fill them all up with a bunch of buckets of tartar sauce.
Understood. Your
Yep.
order will be canceled
Thank you.
immediately.
Oh,
Thank you again for
oh,
contacting the Future
canceled.
Happiness Foundation.
What do you mean canceled? We're going to store my buckets now. Dude,
In other
I'm
buckets.
contacting AHR and I'm getting that.
Put the buckets in the other
I'm
bucket.
calling her upper management and I'm getting her fired. No trust. Watch.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's it. I'm canceling Eminem. You're funny. Good luck trying to cancel him.
This room is awesome. Wait, clue.jpg. Small floating objects we have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There is no memo from management. Agenda, how can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Oh, is that where the next one is? Alright.
Shut the frick up. That's what it says on the board.
Oh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies! Who are
Wait,
you?
Look at the list.
Oh. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Oh, that's where we get the boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Can you stop? Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor.
What?
Construct new... Whoa, okay. Construct new structurally sound bridge. You got it, my guy. This game is so stupidly, simply, extraordinarily detailed. Can I get up here? Can I stand on the table? Wait, collection is sexy. Collecting is sexy, but we're the false prophet. Figuring finders committee.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I think that's enough.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I like this place. Reminds me of my room.
Is this the broom closet ending?
It reminds me of my room.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
love the broom
just an
closet ending.
empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
SS.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Are you serious right now?
Yep, 67 cents.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Okay,
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Well,
Okay,
I've come
buddy.
to a very definite
Kimo, why would
conclusion
you do
about
this
what's
to
going
us?
on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous
Are you
system
serious?
and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
$25 in my pocket.
Anyone
right,
who
buddy.
happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
What is this,
It's
man?
indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You, too? Unbelievable. At the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. The fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Was that awesome? Broom closet ending. You need another energy drink, buddy?
I just feel like I got played.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What? Why would you ever know that? This game ain't even end. You mean like it doesn't like end?
Dude, we're about to have the best ending imaginable.
I don't know, man.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Okay.
What?
Yes! Are you ready to ascend, Isaac?
I guess.
Lead the charge, buddy.
No, it's because Kieran didn't spend enough time in the broom closet.
Go! Click on them. You know you want to. Dude, I can't help it. I'm guaranteed to win at some point, Emo.
He has a problem. He told me he's getting better though.
Dude, the Captain America cards in like the deck are so cool looking.
What?
You know, from last night. Dude, the Captain America cards are so cool. And then we turned off the lights after I lost all of my money, not yours.
They just turned back on?
What do you mean? This is awesome. This is heaven. I can see the light in your eyes. Your eyes have lit up with anticipation and joy. The only thing that can come as close to this is the bucket.
Oh, I literally have to reset the game for this.
I think, yeah. Was that awesome? Dude, wasn't that sick? Was that not awesome? How's it feel to be in heaven, buddy? The ending is called the heaven ending.
That's awesome. No.
Yes. I'm just making sure there's nothing after. Yeah, he quit the game. Dude, this game is so awesome, bro.
What is that?
You should totally click the main computer again.
Seriously, what is this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, it's totally
Perhaps
normal.
he had simply missed a memo.
You never seen that before?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted?
That was me.
Yeah, probably. Chemo.
You know where to go? You got some more ideas?
Of course.
Of course. For your bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure
Naryk and the
together.
bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I technically timed out one of them. I'm pretty certain, like, one of them was Marion and the other guy was a friend of Marion's.
Bottom text.
Top text, bottom text. Top text, the bottom text.
Coming to a
bucket.
staircase, Stanley and the
It's
bucket
just
walked
this.
upstairs to the boss's
Yes.
office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I like
Figlies are
Figlies.
better, yeah.
I like
What
Figlies a
name
lot.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm
That's
sure
true.
it will come to me.
I don't care that much, bro.
I'll tell you what. If any of you are watching
But Stanley just couldn't
right now
do it.
and you donate
He
$1,
considered
I'll
the
spin the
possibility
wheel of
facing his boss,
misfortune
admitting he had left his
for
post during
$1
work hours.
instead of like the
He might have
$20.
fined for that. And in such a
Dunno.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
I will
was thinking
spin the
he was
wheel of
crazy.
misfortune.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
Lightest thing
I
is
am
10
crazy. He looked down at the
handstand
bucket
wall
in his arms.
push-ups. The
Am I
heaviest thing is
crazy?
putting an
He asked the
icicle down
bucket.
my short
The
jorts.
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
I think I'm
will
having
come
a
from this.
panic attack.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the
Please!
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
We're coming!
Truly be. He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
Oh,
bucket after
no!
the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
I'm
friend.
actually getting
It was
nauseous.
the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Dude, the bucket just gives a bunch of bullcrap
This is the
endings to it.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, you were saying bullcrap, right?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
I actually managed to
dressed,
tear up
picked up
too.
her bucket of comfort
What?
and
I
security,
actually managed to
and
tear up
walked to her
too.
place of work.
Yeah.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Dude.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course.
You act like the ending's gonna be
ranting
crazy
and raving
different
about a narrator
without the
describing
bucket, bro.
all his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Yeah.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. and she backflipped all the way to work.
Yeah. Hey, don't forget to thank your bucket, dude.
Just like the Bible.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah to that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He says. The papers aren't there anymore.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket
My face muscles
turned out
hurt
to
from
be.
smiling so much.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them
Oh, have you gotten
detoured
on that?
through the maintenance section
What?
and walked
You gotten
straight
on that?
ahead to the opposite
Done
door.
this one?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh. The baby. Your wife.
You see, your
The
friends
pencil
and I are
sharpener.
concerned
Your
for you,
friends
Stanley.
and the computer.
We've come together here
And the
because we care about
line!
you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around
The broom
everywhere.
closet.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, you wish, buddy, huh? The broom closet wants your bucket. It is after it.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes! Don't even act like this isn't fire.
They're dissing on the bucket, bro.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
they end
Don't you
it?
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I do.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I don't really want to give up the bucket, though.
That was funny.
Please don't make me give up the bucket.
Yeah, I don't know about this, guys.
Please don't make me give up the bucket.
That was funny.
Please don't make me give up the
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No,
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a
I
brand
don't
new character.
have a problem. You have a problem.
This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
Bucket's too
Parable.
powerful, just
True,
like Jonathan.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the
No.
machine when you're ready.
No, 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 no.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Dude, did we just cause a nuclear explosion?
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here.
Bro, you were here for like 10 seconds. Come on now.
Magnificent.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Please don't send me back to the office. Are they gonna send me back to the office?
The end is never the end. 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 Boom. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
All the
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture
I do know
and
for sure a
distinction.
couple ones.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was
Assuming
not the
one
correct way to the
is
meeting
at the
room.
blue and red door,
But
right?
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What? Is that always there?
No.
Or is this just a bucket edition?
Bucket edition. The bucket adds so. See, you're complaining about the bucket earlier, but it adds so much content. You don't
I
even
never
understand.
complained about the bucket.
You don't even understand. You're like, oh, the bucket just has stupid endings, Kieran. It just makes the
When did
ending
I say that?
stupid. Like, Jack can literally clip it. It's like 30 minutes back. It has such a stupid ending. It was during the where he didn't have the bucket ending, bro. And then Mariella comes in, and then she's like, oh man, this guy doesn't have a bucket. And right when you said, oh, the bucket has stupid ending, it says, Mariella is a person that comes to work, and then you shut your mouth, bro. So don't even act like you're all there, okay?
Find the proof.
Don't even act like you're all there.
Find the proof.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon...
Hey guys, did you know that Joseph's brother made the Stanley
first number
problem?
will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be
Did you-
different
Dalton,
people
did you
by
know we're
then.
playing a game called
Different in
Shadow
the
of the
sense that we
Colossus?
used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Can you drop down from there?
Probably not. I don't remember being able to. Also, there's something over here. Were we there before? We did
No.
that before? Okay. Whoa.
Okay.
Hello?
Shalom.
Dude, I didn't actually mean. I didn't mean it that I'm playing with Isaac. I mean that I'm playing it with you. Actually, no, I'm playing with Isaac. You caught me. We're making out with the horse.
That's true.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Did I tell you I'm deaf?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket,
of course,
the less sense anything makes.
Is that a place in Assassin's Creed 1?
Sheer euphoria I feel
Oh, super bright,
time
dude.
I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Hey, Dalton, I'm just
Still
saying.
Haven't
I told
figured
Stream
out
this, but you
why
weren't
I
here when I
see
said it.
the world
I will do the
so
Wheel of
differently
Misfortune if
when
anyone
this
donates
bucket
$1
is in
right
my
now.
arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Don't do that, bro.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out,
I keep thinking, when I see stuff like this, I keep thinking the allegory of like God, like you cannot monetize God, and then you go insane.
What's that?
I can't stop thinking about it.
Who's there?
What? No, it is.
Is that like Spanish for bucket or something?
Wasn't that?
I hate you! Bro, actually, I'm actually lightheaded. Bro played that during a horror section. You suck! You're bad!
Yeah, you gotta spin the wheel now, bro.
I'll spin the wheel, but oh my gosh.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Hang on.
Spin the wheel. 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 Spin the
Can I answer the question? Zippy get a refund. What was the question? He didn't. Oh, does it though? I don't remember what it
Does what though?
Yeah, does what though? I missed out. All right, hold up. Let me get the wheel of misfortune, bro.
Wait, check out the do it jiggle.
Maybe.
Wait. Andrew did donate.
He did? I could have. I'm pretty certain he did. I remember him saying that earlier. What did he? Let me double check. Dude, let me just. Oh, that was Andrew asking. I'm so sorry, man. Do it jiggle.
I feel like you gotta give us a little spin.
Let's do this real
IRL and on the wheel.
Let's do this real quick. Nope. Stop. Okay, there we go. Hold up. We're getting there. Where is it? It's the wheel, guys. You guys will be getting to see if it jiggles or not.
Spin. They want you to not only spin the wheel, they want you to spin IRL.
I'll spin
like
IRL.
camera.
I'll spin IRL. 2.5 minute planks while playing the game. Okay. That'll be interesting. 2.5 minutes. Hold up.
How are you gonna play the game and do like
Easy. I always do that. You ever watch a video while doing a plank?
I mean, yeah.
Where's your one man? I don't know. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is, but all I know is I'm gonna be a little caked up. All right, buddy.
Yeah, can you imagine?
You're gonna have to put that in.
Uncle.
Oh.
You guys see that?
Oh. All right, let me get a timer out. You don't have to. Okay, I guess you could do it that way. That works. 2.5 minutes, huh? 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, I gotta lower the camera, huh? Dude, yeah, no, that was a crazy Foxy timing. I want to get my bite plate.
Was that
as well.
was the view good enough?
Get another one real quick. All right, guys, you ready for this? I don't know where we need to go, by the way, Isaac. Do you know? To the red door, blue and red door.
I don't know where that is, bro.
Okay. I gotta make sure you guys can see me. Can you see me? You can see
Oh yeah,
me.
we can see you.
You can see me. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Go. Oh, the brightness
I
sucks.
can't wait to
down
tell
here.
this story to my co-workers,
Oh.
Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find
Mazooey
it. Oh, won't we
mama.
all just...
Oh, my
embracing
neck.
old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
office.
never mind. The bucket was
Dude,
wrong.
this is just like working out in real
Stanley
life.
took the door on his left
Guys,
to go back
the
to the
bucket's
meeting
here
room.
with me. I can't fail.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Kieran,
Go
when you see
somewhere
this message
else.
when you're done
The cargo lift, yeah.
planking,
Good,
do
said
an
the
extra
bucket.
minute and I'll be
Now
$2.
ride the lift all the way to the top.
Oh,
There's
balls,
something up
okay.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
I
because
can
buckets
see.
can't
We're
talk.
not
But
there
Stanley
yet.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I trust Dr. VLC.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this
Hey!
point. Stanley, how could you think
Oh,
it was
please.
okay to bring the bucket here?
Please, I need my
What if
bucket.
the problem is that you actually
Oh.
don't know what is a bucket and what isn't
Oh,
a
give me
bucket?
my earbuds,
I
please.
suppose that would explain a lot
What?
about
I
your
can't
behavior
look up.
up to
Give me
this
my
point.
earbuds.
Which,
Give
if
you
that's
your earbuds?
true,
Yeah.
well, my goodness. I think we have to
Oh,
do
thank
something
you.
about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed
Oh, my
quickly and
back.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what
Okay.
is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a minute.
Why? I can't see. Oh.
Dalton, just put in the chat hashtag horror members.
Oh, another minute. Okay. All right, 1 minute. Here we go. Okay. Yep. All right, get in another minute. I can't see. Isaac, guide me.
Now then, I'm going
What?
to run you through some test scenarios, and
What?
you'll tell me whether or not the thing
You
I'm
have to
showing
play
you
game
is a
whether that's
bucket.
or not.
Simple, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or
Ah.
is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket
That's a hologram of a bucket.
I hate you.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation
What?
bucket, not an actual bucket.
No!
I got the minute.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
This is a bucket.
Item 4.
Guys,
If you farted on me, I might have smacked you. Oh.
you would have liked it.
Oh. Did we get $2?
Hey, say that this is a bucket, please.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine.
The
that tills
oxygen
the
isn't
earth.
in my
I said
brain
this
right
was a
now.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
By the way, Dalton, you made me break my record.
Let's
Thank
just
you.
move on to the next one.
My record was 3 minutes, and you just made me do 3.5. Maybe it was 2.5.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
That makes no sense. Chat, this makes no sense.
Item 6. Is this a
No.
bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Cologne.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley.
Is it not
Do you
on?
believe that nothing is a bucket?
They're on. Here, I'll test real quick. That's not it. Dashboard. No, widgets. I'm lightheaded. You adding the extra weight was not helpful as well.
You're welcome.
So if I do this. Do your job! Is it? Did you hear it? Widgets are on, buddy. Oh, that's a $10 widget, by the way.
He wants TTS on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that like a text to speak?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I could turn that on.
That's with these guys we're fine. With other people, that's dang. Like with Marion was over here.
Text animation sound. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can turn it on. I don't know if I have it. Text animation work. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dalton. Dang, I'm sorry. I wish I knew. Maybe next time I do a charity stream, I'll figure it out. Ugh. All right.
We're swapping again.
Yeah. Do your job. What are we doing? Yeah.
Wait, would it make more sense for me to take the right?
Really quick, while you're doing that, let me just get my Whether you don't do or don't donate, it doesn't matter to me, Dalton.
Oh my god, he did.
You did?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dalton.
He said.
I can just check real quick.
Yeah. He said, yo, what's up? Somewhere in here.
Oh. Yo, what? Here's a Mr. Beast style hype speech for a Stanley Parable stream. Yo, what's up? What is up, everyone? Okay, so right now my friend is playing the most insane game ever made. The Stanley Parable for charity. And here's the thing about the Stanley Parable. Gimme. Gimme. Should we do this? This is interesting. Okay.
Guys, do we look like twins right now? Be honest.
You know what? I'm too confused to even
Oh, this
sort
is
it out.
freaky. This
I've
time
lost
delay.
all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the
I'll do this for a bit longer, but I feel like I'm gonna get a headache if I keep doing this. I'm gonna be honest.
We look so cute though.
But I know
I'm sure. I know we do.
Buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Because everything's a bucket.
Disappear. Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single
How'd
thing
you
in the game
know?
was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
I think what made that
Who knows
so
what that
hard.
information might do to a person.
Benjamin Netanyahu
here we go.
donated $1.
Proud of the glory you've shown to our great nation. Please continue your journey in spreading our message. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. What a heartfelt message.
I didn't know you and Benny were that tight, bro.
Dude, him and I.
Yes.
Where are my glasses at? Oh, shoot. I didn't smash them, did I? Oh, they're over there.
I ate them.
Yeah, you're
All
in the
his
chat.
co-workers were
I
gone.
wonder why it does that,
What could
actually.
it mean? Stanley
Look
decided
at
to
this.
go to the meeting
Am
room.
I in the
Perhaps
chat?
he
And
had
then
simply missed a
you
memo.
click hover over it, Ben in the chat.
Yeah.
No matter how
Why does
hard
it do
Stanley
that?
looked, he couldn't find a
Sippy
trace
is
of his
Benjamin
co-workers.
Netanyahu.
The bucket made Stanley
That's
want
funny.
to
I
be
didn't know you
better
could do that in a
man
chat
and
feature.
A better co-worker. In time, perhaps he
We gotta
would
get to the
become
red
both of
door,
those
bro.
things.
Did we get to
Stanley
it?
clutched the bucket tightly to his
Right,
chest
is the
and
AI,
entered the
right,
door on
like,
his
I-
left.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
We gotta explore down there without the
I
bucket.
know one more thing that we haven't done yet.
Okay. Is it the door thing in the office?
No, I don't even know if that's a thing, bro.
It is a thing. We just been failing.
Coming to a
like shot.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What's wrong, Zippy?
Stepping into the manager's office,
Yes, no
Stanley
problem,
was once
man.
again
What's the
stunned
code?
to discover not an indication
Oh,
of any
frick.
human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
2548?
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
Why is it
presence.
no audio like that?
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark
I
clouds
said
of confusion and
2458, I
chaos.
think.
It would be with him, always.
Or maybe it's
The
2548.
bucket.
It's those four
And he
numbers.
knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the
Again?
tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice
Maybe
the
maybe in a
keypad
little
behind the
bit.
boss's
Maybe in a little
desk.
bit. I'll
Nor
spin
in his
it.
bliss of
For
simply
another
being
dollar,
near
but
the bucket,
wait
did
a
he
little
have
bit.
any notion that the pin number for the
If I
keypad
get the
was
wheel and it
2,
lands
8,
on
5.
the 10 handstand push-ups, I'm gonna be cooked. What made the plank
But
so
Stanley
hard
guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
was my back was already
Was it
super
the
sore
bucket
from like
knew all
earlier
along?
this week.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
You can make me spin it right now for $20, but I know you're not gonna do that. that's the automatic set price for wheel spin. Let Isaac do a punishment? Depends on the which one. If we get whipped cream, I'm not doing that to him.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, that's not true.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn
I'm
around
gonna take this moment to get
and
some water,
back on
actually.
track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
I'll be right back,
for each
guys.
of them.
I'm out of water. It's important. Oh, you sent me a message? Bro, what are we doing here, Dalton?
Is that really all? Did I just die? That's it? Oh, no, I'm still alive. That's for sure. Oh, don't worry. I'm on it, bro. Oh, no.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No,
Farewell,
bucket, save me.
Stanley.
No, save me, bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Huh?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Bro, what are you looking at? Yeah, I caught you looking at porn, buddy. You're not getting out of this one.
No, it's crazier than that, man.
Vor?
Might as well be.
Oh. Give me. Thank you.
Can you see how arrogant
So what
it
happened?
was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Well,
Can
we
you
need
see
it.
the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley
That's
will
funny,
ever
Dalton.
be in his short life?
I like how locked in you get that you don't even put your earbud back in. That's funny. Inferno bucket. Dude, is this the Museum of Buckets?
Boom.
Bro.
No man
Digital
can
circus.
own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold.
Have you
as
cut the
this
date on
one.
that? I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
watched
gonna
it.
It
see it
is
tomorrow.
man.
Oh,
who
really?
should kneel
I forgot
before
that they
the
had a
bucket.
movie out. Hanging bucket. No. Come on, you can reach. Like Icarus. Fly! You had faith. Just like we had. This like. Oh gosh, who was
There
it?
is
Peter had
something
faith.
we can
Is it
do,
Peter who walked on the
something
water?
we can do
Yeah.
together, you
Just
and
like Peter
I,
had faith
that
in
will
Jesus.
right this terrible
For a moment.
wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Dude,
Let's stand
this
up.
entire game
Let him be crushed
is an
with the
allegory
machine.
for
Don't reset
God.
the
I'm
game.
telling you,
Don't
bro.
give him another opportunity to run off with another
No.
beautiful bucket.
No,
we can save the
You're
world's
just going to
buckets
heaven,
from
it's
their
okay.
treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader.
Bucket,
as
save
symbol of a
me,
new world,
please.
A new vision.
Have we not found the last one yet? The last figure, Stanley. All right.
Dang, I guess the bucket didn't save me.
I got an idea. Unless you have an idea. If you want to do, you can go for it. No? Then.
I'm just waiting. I'm hoping.
Okay. Yeah. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
Okay.
All right. So there's two things we're gonna try, chat. The first one
All
is
of
the
his
door
co-workers were
strap.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley
Yes, sir.
is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I am a very lucky fellow.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. See? Somewhere both red and blue. So we'll have to go there without the bucket. But first...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
D-pad
boss's office. Stepping in,
What can I say? I'm just built different. Money in the morning, money in the evening, but money for breakfast. Money crisp. Money crisp!
Money.
I don't even have my restream chat up. Hang on. Kind of chuddy, huh? Chuddy Wuddy in the gluddy. Why did that shut? Alright, I guess we don't have anything else to do except go deck down.
Dude, it literally did nothing.
You don't know that.
What was the point of that, dude?
You don't know. I don't remember either, but you don't know. Why is that door open? Oh. You were saying, Isaac?
What?
Dude. What can I say? I may not have a great memory for some things, but when it comes to certain things that I'm interested in, oh boy.
Yeah.
This is just like the Schrodinger's cat for you.
Sure.
This is my equivalent,
Sure.
buddy. Get on my IQ level.
I can't, dude.
You're now leaving? What do you mean I'm now leaving? Pod Bay? 706? Or is that 67?
Basically.
755. How you enjoying the Stanley Parable?
It's a crazy game, dude. I didn't know what this was like at all.
I figured you'd be very intrigued by it. Seriously, not an elevator. Do I have to keep climbing?
Dude, this is like... It's scary.
This is so worth it.
And Final Fantasy.
I hate the final bosses. Don't get me started. I'm about to get emo. 7-6. 0. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. Guys. We're gonna escape the facility. Last time we couldn't do that because the facility prevented us. Now we're gonna get out of here.
And we have the buckets, in theory.
No. Wait. Wait. Alright, you're out of the picture now, buddy.
So we sent the bucket away.
You're out of the picture now. Bye-bye.
We let the bucket escape, but we're still trapped.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
What
could it
happens when
mean?
you do that normally?
Stanley decided to go to
No,
the meeting
no,
room.
no, no,
Perhaps
no,
he had
no,
simply
no, no,
missed
no.
a memo.
You'll have to look that up for yourself. Dang, guys, we got rid of the bucket.
This game sucks.
Alright, go to the red and blue door.
I don't even remember it.
You want to take a right instead of a left.
I don't know that much. That's about it.
And then you want to go on the moving
When
ramp.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
then
was
jump
not
off
the
the
correct
moving
way to the
ramp
meeting
onto the
room,
platform.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Dude, that might have been sadder
But
than when
eager to
Lee
get back to
died in
business,
The
Stanley
Walking
took the
Dead
first
1.
open door on his left.
Have you seen The Walking Dead 1?
No.
Oh.
Stanley was so bad at following
What's something
directions,
you
it's
can
incredible
relate
he
to?
wasn't
That's
5
the
years
Steven
ago.
Yeun character.
Look, Stanley, I
No.
think perhaps we've gotten off
He's
on
in
the
The
wrong
Walking Dead.
foot here.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
You mean Steven
really
Universe?
am not.
Ewan.
I realize that
Oh, I
investing
think it
your
says
trust in
Steven,
someone
like
else can be
UN, like
difficult,
as in short
but
for
the
universe.
fact is
No,
that the story
I have
has
no
been
idea.
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
It's
Do you
like
have
when- that
zero
was sadder than
consideration
Sam's
for
dying in
others?
Undertale.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yeah.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
Blue.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Okay,
Say
he's
with
not
us,
even
Mr.
trying
Stanley.
anymore.
This is a real
I like Stiggly
accomplishment.
Wiggly.
This is doing something just for the sake
Over
of doing
Figgly,
it.
bro?
Where so
Yeah,
many
Stiggly-
people
here's
expect to
Stiggly
be
You're making me
rewarded for the most
feel like such a
trivial
prick.
achievements, you've insisted
Cringe and ick,
that
you know?
a job
Yeah, yeah.
well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't want to.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I think we can, like, restart.
Aha, perhaps you
If you
misunderstood.
want to just...
Stanley
push it as
walked
fast
through
as
the
well.
red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
We already done the red door and the blue door, so just take your pick.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you
Oh,
see
wait,
that I
this is the
really
space
have
one.
wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
You might as well
the two of
restart.
us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I
I
wanted
don't
to stop.
understand that, dude.
I would.
Hi,
we would
Mario.
both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Thanks for
And I
donating
think-
earlier.
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me.
Trust. Trust in the process.
What even else do we have left in the game, man?
Trying to remember some of the stuff. If it doesn't do the thing, then I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, it did. Okay, perfect.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just. It's those figurines.
I
Those
can't.
Figglers.
He
I
needs
haven't
them.
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner
Mario,
richness?
collectibles are amazing.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
would
sure,
love
buddy.
Nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
I missed
Just
the
one
memory
more
zone.
time.
Wow.
This is my favorite place in the Stanley Parable. It's so cool. Yes. Yes.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This game's so awesome. Pick it up! Pick it up! Don't you dare! Yay! Dude, we're getting to watch a number go up. That should be fulfilling to you.
It's not. There's 7 out of 6 now.
And here was the second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I don't remember either. If it makes you feel any better.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. Yeah. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Pick it up! Stop! I actually am so mad at you right now. Yeah! Wee!
Dude, this was never been a room even once.
Dude, it has. Trust. Listen, I get you're colorblind, but you need to, like, let it go.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Okay. This is pretty funny, actually.
What's back there? Dude, editing back in the day was awesome.
Dude, this is awesome.
Dude, he's in everything.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I spent a lot of time
definitely
making
does.
that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Thank you, narrator.
We should just make one like that, unironically.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment
Chad, what's the best name
except for
And
the
actually-
other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You are in the present. The past.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do.
What was the
but
last one?
move
Figgly
onward
Wiggly?
into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
I like shorter names.
No,
They're
I'm
better.
not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the
There's your
loading
poll,
screen.
guys.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Dude, that kind of reminds me of the jump circle. Now I'm sad now. Is that the black yellow line?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
I can't believe there's
remember
DAI
this.
in the Stanley
I
Parable.
must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this
Yeah,
one
man.
is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Chat, answer the poll, bro.
And here's where I made that
Be
video.
honest, you know
Don't remember
Figgly's
the
in your
video we
heart.
watched? Yes, I love that video.
Dude, our memory is just awesome.
Yeah, man.
Dude, we're gonna get 300% on the test.
I guess, man. This one still never happened, bro.
It
Still don't
happened.
remember
It
the
happened.
Stanley. Still
Trust.
no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Stop having dementia, man.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
No, 'cause
You
they
know,
gave us
if there
one.
had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay.
Okay.
This was our second Figgly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
I thought that was our
the
first.
past is truly a wonderful thing. Why
Oh, no,
does
but we're at
anyone ever
17,
choose to
so.
leave it? Keep going.
Ah,
This is it,
yes.
the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced
Yes.
you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
figurines,
What
bro.
else is there? What came before this?
Stop changing the name.
Okay.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Why did I have
remember
hope
hating
that there
it
was
back
jumps?
then.
Please give me
Time
jumps
does put a
back.
rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More
Where am
memories.
I? Ready?
Yeah. Dude, no way. How are you doing
I
that?
don't know, man.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic.
I certainly
memory, this
did.
one.
Thanks for reminding me, man. You need water, buddy?
No, bro.
You okay?
Okay.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Dude, he's bugging. He's genuinely bugging.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
We're saying this like as if
he
isn't going to restart the whole story all over again.
Yeah, right.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run at the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
The ultimate memory.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I hope this imprints in your brain memories so well that you imprint it onto your kids.
Dude, we'll see.
This is just a fire game. Okay. Now, if my memory serves, either something happens here or something happens when I leave the game and get back in. I just have to figure out what. The bucket's
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No
Perhaps he had
back.
simply missed a memo. This is the story of a man.
Okay, I have another idea.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Sorry,
to the
Bucket.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're getting close to the end, I feel like.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
second.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into...
Okay. I doubt there's anything down here, but it doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, it's something bigger. Alright. Let's go back up. Let's do the rocket thing again, and I think we'll get to what I consider the ending of the Stanley Parable, but I might be misremembering. We might have to boot the game entirely, just like the wall said. I don't know. Okay. Monetize free to play. No! Dude. Don't do eye for eye, bro.
Yeah, right.
How's it going?
Fantabulous.
Can't take the bucket. It was so tempting to grab the bucket, but I gotta resist.
The end is
I am
never the end. The end is never the end.
I'm kind of sad that I missed that one, the skip button. That one's a really good one.
That one was funny.
I can't believe I missed it. All right, chat. Let's go up. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Actually, Isaac, that might be the way to get to the ending. How did you get to that? The skip button. You remember?
Oh, no, that was in the, like, the new DLC area.
Oh, it was? Was there a way to get over to it?
Well, the door was normally open, but it happened after we followed the line.
Okay, okay.
Like the fun line.
Yeah. But that was at the beginning of the stream, right? Near the beginning?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I really hope my memory serves me correctly here.
Yeah, right.
Dude. Alright, let's reboot the game entirely.
I wonder if they even exit out of the game.
We might. I gotta look it up because there's a sequence of events that happens near the title screen. Yeah, let's do that.
Dang, only 3 out of 11 is crazy. Apparently something's supposed to happen right here. I think we're getting close.
Ooh, yes. 10:33. Okay.
Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually saying
What's up, Josh? Hi, nice to see you, man.
Josh, I can't wait to see you, man.
Dude. How is Fig Leaf 50%? Who voted the other option? Josh, did you vote a different option? If you did, you're banned! I'm banning you. Alright, bet. That's what we'll do. Dude, Figley is the it's the right one in our heart.
No, it's not. Figgly Wiggly's so much better.
Figley is the best. It is the GOAT. Figley. I will not hear this from someone who criticized the aura that is the bucket, okay?
You're just saying I did that. That's not true.
I'm not. Reboot the game again.
Me?
Yeah.
Like there's nothing gonna happen at the beginning.
I don't think so, no. You can see. You can wait a minute. How's the trip going, Josh?
I think they're back now.
Oh, you guys are?
Like tonight, right?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah, restart. Xbox Home. And then press select. You're at the Chicago airport. That's crazy.
I figured you guys were back in the States. Technically, O'Hare is not in Chicago. Do you like Figley better than Figgly Wiggly though? Flame Flash. Like,
don't you dare.
Figgly Wiggly's so good.
Don't you dare.
Well, have fun, Josh. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be excited. Let me know when I can see you and call you and caress your head in Minecraft. yeah. That's valid. That's totally valid. I mean, why not? All right, what is your favorite? What is your favorite time, Isaac?
My favorite time is the time that it is right now.
Really? I bet.
Yeah.
10:36.
I think living in the present is the best time.
I'm not ending the poll until the tie is broken. I'm just letting you guys know that. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 10:36 p.m. it is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 10:36 p.m.? You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Should it be too hard? Yeah, let's whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready the next time you boot up the game.
I have to reboot it again.
Yeah.
Can I do it just like right now, or does that have to load?
I'll let it load first and then boot it up.
But why is this a part of the game? Actually, it's crazy.
Alright. I think this is a really fire intro, I want to be honest. I just might buy.
I keep on reading that and wondering. Maybe that's just to go to the Flame Flash, please. You have to vote Figgly Wiggly.
He says Figgly is the best.
Yes, but Figgly is a part of Figgly Wiggly. It's 50% of the name and 50% of the awesome.
Fuck, it just has stupid endings, Karen.
Dude, clip it.
I will make, you want to know what I will do, Isaac? I will take a clip of you being like, I never said that, and then I'll cut it back to when you said it.
Good.
And I'll make a
Are there other ones that are not?
This is awesome. Scrum tush. Occuboinkle. Quit being such an occuboinkle scrum tush.
Hey, anytime, bro.
What do you click no? Up to you, buddy. Yes.
Bro. Dude, how many times do I have to do this? Like, I'm dead serious. How many times do I have to do this, bro?
This is what makes the Stanley Parable great, bro. You don't know. Dude, I love this game so much. In terms of, like, linear pathing, I would say that this might be my favorite game. Like, in terms of just linear pathing. I can't think of a lot of games that have like a linear story to them, but like, and I guess I mean this has a lot of choices to it, so I can't say necessarily it's linear, but like in terms of like it comparing it to open world, I'd say it's pretty linear.
I see what you're saying.
This is definitely in the top 10 of my favorite games I've enjoyed. It's funny because this is my first.
Unique.
This is my first time playing the game. Technically,
Really?
yeah. A lot of I know about it is just like watching it.
I mean, that makes sense. True. True. Also kind of true.
I mean, we're not playing alone. Are you okay?
I just want to know what this is leading to, bro. If you can find me, talk soon. Do I have to restart it or do I do the ending now?
I try the rocket ending. I'll look it up just to be safe.
Ooh.
Epilogue? Maybe it's that.
I found the epilogue space at some point in time.
You did?
Yeah, I literally had a sign that said epilogue. But maybe that was something else. Years later?
Yes! Very tragic if I get jump scared right now.
I know.
Place.
With the skip button.
No memory zone. Dude, the narrator's dead.
Thank goodness, bro. Just kidding. Still got the generator going though. I'll wait for the skip button, bro.
Don't even act like you didn't see it. Come on, buddy. Like, so many enjoyed the time. Oh, this is just the same one.
But it's about the Stanley Parable too.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve. There's a cat. Wait, I saw a cat.
There's also a fake FNAF thing.
Oh, that's funny.
Snaraf 3.
What did you, look at the... Wait, go back to the newspaper. The newspaper. What's it say? Oh.
We made them friends, bro. Dare I even say lovers?
One of them's gotta be it.
Jim.
Yes!
Jim.
Yeah, dude, yes.
You want to read this one?
Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 was prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that the Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out they could not be further from the truth. The press release goes so far to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Get on the green.
Is there anything behind the thing? No. There's more glowies though. Yeah, look for
More
buttons.
gems.
Dude, let's look for buttons. We want to look for more buttons because there's a special button. We gotta find.
Jim.
We'll find it. Keep looking.
Jim. Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
Why does that actually hit so hard?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Stanley.
Oh, that's sweet. Stop.
Jim.
You're going backwards.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Stop. Too much Jim.
Jim.
Can you press the Stanley one more
Why?
time?
That's what I'm trying to find, dude.
It's that one.
Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley.
Oh. Yes! You better collect every single one of your vegetables, buddy. Okay.
Oh.
Dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. $10.52. You know, if we looked hard enough, we would have found the bucket in the desert, by the way. I'm pretty certain.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he gonna say the Stanley Parable 3?
That's it over.
Whoa! Now that's what I call content.
We're gonna get the final thing, and then we'll end the stream. And...
The final thing?
And chat, I'll tell you what. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to reach like any crazy goal or anything. I just wanted to see how much you're willing to donate, so we will be shaving my head on stream. And possibly my beard. I'll have some fun with it. And then we'll end up on stream, because I can't have this guy stay up too late either.
This
Thanks for
is the
joining, by the way.
story
Yeah,
of
of
a
course.
man named Stanley.
No one cares. Alright, let's see if we can get
All
to
of
the
his
content.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Checked his ego. Oh. I am getting pretty tired. How are you feeling?
I'm getting there, man.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's about to happen.
6-hour marathon streams are awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I thought maybe.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
I didn't learn.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
It's the
but
Stanley
let's
Parable
take a look
3,
at some of the
buddy. Get it
features
right.
I've been developing for
The
it.
Stanley Parable
I
3
figure
Baby Hole.
that if I
Baby
can
hole.
loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort
wonder-
of naturally spring up around
I just
them.
want to
Here
check
we
a couple
are.
things
Go
real
on, try out some of the new features.
Stanley?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this. I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful.
No way,
with 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley!
No!
Oh, I didn't lose you, Stanley.
That's
tragic. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Here you go, buddy.
That's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
That was funny.
There's a door that talks about like the...
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2. Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement... As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, sir.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay. Check out the Stanley reads and let's stop. I just want to see if it
there's
notices the number.
There's like a door up the staircase that talks about like the...
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I think you should go up.
Here?
Yeah.
Is that it, or is it a different one?
No, it was that.
Let's just check it out real quick. What about over there? Can I even get to that?
Yeah.
What is it?
They leave.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's no more We have all of them.
All right, chat. It's been a wild ride. Let me set up some lights for you guys.
Baby hole.
Baby hole. You guys have been great sports. It's time for me to evolve.
He's going to evolve, guys.
Oh, I'm tired. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get a light set up, and we're going to shave my head. It's going to be fantastic. Hop, hop, hop.
Dum, 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 dum. And now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Let's do this. Let's move this to the side a little bit and go like this. All right. That's not gonna work. Let's unplug this. Let's grab this. It's going to be bright as balls, chat.
The brightest.
Chat, I will do this for you real quick. It's not it. Okay. Apparently there are people watching still.
This guy's about to go bald right now, as we speak.
Dude, how's this look? I'm gonna take put my ring in my pocket. Actually, I'll just wear my ring. Mic on? Sure is. Oh.
Oh, I hit chat on accident.
Need help?
I just don't know why I can't move the location of chat.
Okay. Is that good, or you want me to make it bigger? Or do you want to see the... Oh, I see what you're wanting to do.
I just wanted to check
Like that?
how you look, yeah.
I have this as well. Check this out. When you take this off.
We'll use a bunch of them. How's that sound?
Yeah, do whatever you want, buddy boy.
And then if it's garbage, guess what? You can go and get it touched up somewhere. So
If it's garbage, I'll just grow it. Just thinking I got some crumbs I'm throwing. Oh, kind of nervous.
it's actually really loud on the thing.
This has got to be one of the dumbest things I've done. Next to the one chip challenge, you know?
I remember watching your video of that.
I'm just afraid how my head is going to be shaped. I think that's the big fear I have.
I can't guarantee much.
Do it scared, you know?
I'm just saying, if it's too chopped, go find a barber, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. You say it's going to be too chopped, as if we're not going to, like, shave it evenly and stuff.
Well, I'm going to try.
Yeah.
I didn't go to barber school, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yo, how's that look, Chad?
Yo, look at this.
Dude, Chad, how's that look? Dude, I'm gonna have to wear a hat.
Chad, does he look sick or what? Yo, take a peek. We're gonna make you look like a friar, like a. Dude, your hair really is long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're getting this, bro.
I'll say this: most people probably don't have the chutzpah to do this on stream, so I'll take it.
This one's actually getting a close.
What's up?
This one's actually getting a pretty nice close shave.
That's the whole point.
Look at yourself. Yes. Yes. This is beautiful.
Hey yo, someone chatted. Hey yo, how chopped do I look playing Flash?
Dude, not chopped at all. Dude, you look awesome. Yo, take your fake. It's so bad. No, look, dude. You look like Ebenezer Scrooge, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shave the beard with this. There's no way, bro.
Alright. On we go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dude, you can like make a wig out of this.
Dude,
Holy.
I wanna see this. Hey yo, oh my gosh.
That's actually crazy.
Woo! I can't read that without my glasses. Can you see it?
Bro looks like a Skyrim shopkeeper NPC. I'm telling you, he looks like a friar right now. This is what they used to do to get rid of make sure that people didn't have fleas.
Dude, I cannot show my mom this part of my stream. She's gonna be like, Kieran, people are gonna see that at like anything you apply for.
Well, and then you're gonna say, hey, it was for Make-A-Wish.
That's true!
Who cares? I mean, this is a look. I'm gonna be honest. Before we keep going, this is just a crazy look.
How's this look?
Dude, it's so bad.
Help me! He's locked me in the basement. Help me! Help me! He's locked me in the basement.
You look so chopped. It's so bad.
So much hair. Help me.
Okay, well, hey man, we gotta keep going. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's fine.
I don't like how cold it feels.
So sorry, man.
Oh.
Oh, this is really funny.
You look like the
person from Barbarian. Dude, that movie messed me up. Like, no joke.
It's actually so much. How do I actually have so much hair? That's actually crazy.
I can't believe you have this much hair. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of surprising. Alright. On we go.
Hey, we're getting there. Wait, stop. It's like.
Bro, he's evolving actually. This is beautiful.
Take this in, guys, because I'm never gonna let this be like this again.
Yeah.
Ugh. Gosh,
Hey, this is crazy. I can't believe your hair's actually this long. I didn't, like.
Yeah, guys, look at my luscious locks.
You have just like the bottom half of a mullet right now.
Yeah.
Some people actually rock haircuts like this. I'm not.
Osmongold?
Oh my gosh. He kind of. You look. He kind of.
What's that last one say?
It's all right, Kieran. It was gonna fall out eventually.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy.
Bro's gonna become a monk now. I know we tried to make him look kind of like a friar monk, like a mendicant.
I'm actually shocked how bad my eyesight's gone ever since I started using my glasses.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Like your body becomes dependent on it.
Yeah. You know, my body's not dependent on, I guess.
What?
My hair.
Well, definitely not now. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh, dude, my mom. Dude, you gotta come outside at the same time to see my hair. When my mom react, bro. There's no way.
Dude. I know they kind of know this is happening, but that'll be so funny.
On the bright side, I'll grow very evenly.
That's true.
I will say this: when we shave my beard, we're not making a Hitler stash. I'm just putting it out there right now.
You mean a Charlie Chaplin stash?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's reclaim it. You and I.
No, it's not happening.
Together, we'll reclaim it.
No, it's not happening, buddy.
It's like when people say, "Let's reclaim."
How's the hair pile going,
dude? There's so much.
Probably at least 4 to 5 months of hair right here, at least.
You could actually donate this, put this in a bag.
Really?
Yeah.
You can donate it for me if you want.
I don't really know where people do that. I'll be
honest.
honest.
I wouldn't either, but I'm just saying. Oh, that feels so weird. Oh, there's hair all over my
Yeah,
head.
no hit stash. The one game about the stash man.
How's my... Any dry skin or anything? How's it looking from up top?
So far, so good. I mean, we'll definitely need to even it out. I'll tell you that much.
Whew! I just remember when you guys all shaved and I refused to shave. Hey, I'm late to the party. I may be late to the party, but I'm here. Dude, I'm actually turning into Kratos. What the heck?
Better late than never.
Sorry.
There you go. Ears part is going to be hard. I don't want to nick your ears a little.
They call me the monk.
Yes, they do. Get a little worse in the back.
How's it look?
I mean, definitely needs to be evened out.
Help me, guys!
Oh my god.
Help me!
No, it looks really good, dude. That's the best part of it, man. Oh yeah.
I don't even know what the donation goal is right now. I hope people aren't donating because I can't see it.
I know, right? I don't know how much keep it. I won't touch anything mildly sideburnish, probably.
Well, we're gonna
I'll let you make a decision on that.
Well, I want to see how it looks first, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably take a picture actually, and then we'll just shave. We'll shave everything off. We'll just go bald baby boy.
Oh yeah. You should just make a fake hair regrowth supplement ad.
Yeah.
You're like, guys, check it out at work, and it's just literally you. Oh yeah.
Chad, you say anything new or no?
We just have the one game about the stash man. I don't think you ever look more beautiful. I'm just being honest with you.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or dead on.
Well, it's a little bit of both.
Ugh. I'm just excited to go outside, and then it's not hair.
It'll feel good for the summer for sure. That's one thing that I noticed because obviously I have really long hair too. We're getting close here. Yeah, we don't even need the other one. Twitch coaster.
I know, it's a pretty good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know I have acne somewhere in my head, so sorry if that makes it a little bit more difficult.
Not for me, as long as it doesn't hurt for you.
I could take a nap like this, honestly.
Dude, I love getting my hair cut. I get like ASMR, or whatever you want to call it. Like I get tingles when they're cutting my hair.
I think when I go to church, I'll definitely be probably nervous.
Yeah, it's always like that. I get nervous whenever I get a haircut. I don't want people to talk about it. I just don't care.
It's one of those things. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not even just like a regular haircut. Like I don't have a problem if it's a regular haircut, but I'm buzzing my entire head off.
It's definitely true.
Sorry,
Look, we're getting, take a peek. We're almost done. Doing some evening out, and we'll be done.
I think you missed a spot.
No, we're keeping that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can name it.
I can name it?
Yeah, name it real quick.
Independent Charlie Horse Man.
Alright. Goodbye, Independent Charlie Horseman.
Narrator.
Goodbye, narrator.
You know, my head could fit in the bucket better now.
Dude, it actually could. we should. You have a clean plunger in your house?
A clean what?
Plunger.
Yeah, I don't know if it's clean.
Oh well.
I don't use the plunger that much because I don't clog my toilet. Why, are you gonna flush it all down the drain?
No, I was gonna try to stick it on your head.
Oh, I see.
That's the test of like a close shave.
A test. That's the test.
Yeah, I guess.
So Mario, do I look like Tectone?
Tectone's crazy. Tectone is crazy. I forgot about that dude. I kind of after he got divorced, I low-key stopped watching him.
I've never really watched him, but I've like heard stuff about him and I've seen his picture. And people meme about my forehead, but if I shaved, I'd look like Tectone.
Oh, I guess that'll be the judge. People can be the judge of that. I don't think Tectone even looks like
this.
No, I was gonna say that bad. He's just bald. That's all.
Oh, see that?
Oh yeah.
You having fun, buddy?
Yeah, a little bit.
It'll be fun to watch it how it grows back, actually.
Yeah.
Now, when people say "holy hairline," they're gonna be like, "What?" I'll be like, "What hairline?"
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, what are you talking about, bro? What hair?
Pause for a sec. I thought I heard the phone. My bad. Maybe it was yours. I don't know.
Wow, so much hair.
You good?
Yeah. It's hard to get around the ears with this one. Alright, I'm already done with this one. I might try my tiny little one for the ears. Take a peek.
Well, I'll just hang on. I'm just gonna like feel it first. How even it is. It seems pretty even. You sure? Don't be afraid to touch my neck a little bit too if you need to. All right, chat. Alex is calling me. Yeah. Yeah. Should I answer Alex?
You certainly can, man.
Should I answer Alex? Yeah, you can answer me. I was just watching the stream.
Isn't this awesome?
Yeah, who's cutting? Is that Isaac?
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
I haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
Look at this. I still gotta get my beard too. Look at that. Careful where you walk, by the way.
Yeah, right.
You're doing your beard and your mustache and everything?
Yeah, I'll probably do that as well.
And your eyebrows?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
No, I'm disagreeing with you. Boy!
I was watching.
Man the trumpets, Gerald!
Yes.
Dude, I'm shocked you're up this late.
I wasn't supposed to be, but I was playing the game with Al.
Dude, this is nuts. I actually don't look that bad. I don't think I look terrible. I'm actually kind of shocked.
You don't need the minoxidil no more.
I'm probably still gonna keep letting my hair grow out. I'm just not gonna let it grow out again as long. Now I don't look like a guy who's a druggie and an addict. Now I look like Tectone. I don't know if you know who that is, but search him up, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I just gotta do my ears and stuff too. Hey, why'd that turn off?
The light went off.
Hey, we gotta see, buddy.
Alright, I won't bother your stream.
Sounds good. It was a really funny stream. Alright, bye-bye.
Got the tiny one for the years.
Okay. I feel a lot better now I've got to take a closer look at it.
Good.
This light's trash. Can you see?
Yeah, it's a little harder, I'll be honest with you. Get this thing back on, bro. Get that thing back on. Fair enough.
Yeah, use that however you want. I'm so pretty. What was that noise?
I don't know why it's doing that.
My hair is too voluptuous, I guess, man. Dude, we gotta compare this to the AI bald Naryk as well.
Probably not. I mean, it's probably, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a little off, but probably not that far off. All things considered.
Dude, I am totally gonna have to rinse my head after this.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I'm looking at my hands and I'm just like, bro. I think it's funny. I didn't know if I wanted to answer Alex or not because I'm just like, is he calling because it's related to the stream, or is he just calling because he's just wanting to talk to me about like how he is for boards? Which on one hand, I wanted to hear how he's doing on boards, but I also don't want to interrupt my stream for that said thing. I think
really good at
looking at job applicants. Yeah, I think we need the guy with just the beard.
I just don't think people care that much.
I don't think they do either, but I'm just saying, bro.
Plus, it's like bald people get jobs all the time.
I've never seen that once in my life.
Yeah, you're right. Actually. You know what?
Here's my evidence. Are you bald?
Hey,
Yeah, I got you. Oh, it's tough.
You know what? We might relatively be done. If you find something, you let me know. But I think I touched it up. If it's really bad in some spot, we can touch it up some other time, or
should I go show my mom real quick? Yeah, just real quick. Just real quick, chat. Give us 1 second.
Wait. Let me get the hair off your back. Like this looks like Sasquatch. Jeez, actually, dude, you kind of do look like Kratos, bro. I won't even lie. That's not a bad look.
Boy.
That's really not a bad
Boy.
look. I'm dead serious. That's not a bad look at all. Yeah, mog the camera real quick. That's not bad.
I'll mog the camera. I'm gonna need the light recharge a little.
Yeah.
Let's just... We're gonna have to squeeze through a little bit. Still got the beard.
Yeah. Dad was mildly amused. Mom did not like it.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, it's interesting because like I'm looking at like the forehead with under the light and stuff, and it's not like a V shape, but it's like a U shape. Like I don't know if you ever seen like all the alterations of Venom, but one of the Venoms, like his eyes, like his white thing is like this,
Yeah.
right? And it's kind of like that for here,
Yeah.
which is really interesting. All right, chat, you ready to get mogged? I'm gonna take a picture as well, but
It's kind of like the thumbnail, actually.
boy, get me my beer, boy.
Yes.
Fill my belly.
No.
Rub my belly.
Yeah.
Where's my phone? You had it. Where is it at?
Oh yeah, it's right here.
I think you placed it under the hair. I'll be getting it
Under hair.
I'll be getting it out for like months. Oh wait. All right, ready for the beard now, buddy?
This one's whack, bro.
You think?
We can go for it, man.
Should we do the mustache first, you think?
Yeah, we can do whatever.
Let's do the mustache first.
This one's actually for mostly facial hair. So
I really want to see my jawline again.
Yeah.
I don't like the way my jawline looks.
I will
with the beard.
say, to prevent razor burn, I would definitely recommend finishing it off with like an actual
aftershave,
razor and aftershave and stuff like that. I don't know if any of this would be good for. But we'll get close, and then you can finish it off. You want the mustache going first?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see how far this one goes.
Don't get the Hitler stash out.
I'm not trying to here.
Okay.
I'm not intentional. I was just getting my head. Yo, why is this one?
I unironically did that one time.
Because you thought it looked cool? Or?
No, just because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And I wanted to show my parents, and then they're like,
"Oh my gosh, dude, you look like a Muslim MMA fighter right now." Like, look at the camera. Tell me, he doesn't look like Habib Hakim or something like that. Like,
yo, what's up, guys?
Dude, he just.
You ready for my fight? You ready for my big debut?
5 years in Kazakhstan wrestling.
Yeah.
That's actually what you look like right now. All right.
Oh my god.
You do grow a lot of facial hair, dude. That's pretty crazy.
Stop at the halfway mark and then we're out. He's gonna be bro.
Oh yeah.
How can people hate on me when I'm my own biggest hater?
Yeah, right? Your looks minimizing?
Yeah. Tickles. What I'll probably just do is I'll rub alcohol wipe one, and it's gonna burn like crazy. Yeah, like
we can't have the soul patch. Yeah. Check it. Wait, yeah. Do like a two-face thing right now.
What's he do?
Well, I don't know. It's just like one side. Yeah.
Like that? Is it good?
Just that you have two personalities. You have clean shaven. You have, yeah.
Help me, guys. Help me, guys. Has the donation bar gone up at all? It's good to check. Dude, no, but that's okay. Help me. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Now he only spent 2.5 years in Kazakhstan or whatever.
Yeah, that's how this works, huh?
Yeah.
Long time ago. long time ago. I wonder how if I look younger. I probably will look younger.
You probably will look younger. Even a little bit facial hair makes somebody look older most of the time. Unless they can't grow it at all. Then it's just like, man, what are you doing? I know.
The difference?
Kiss it goodbye.
The texture difference? I'm going to save that for you. There you go.
Thank you so much. I'm going to make a locket out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You totally take some home if you want. I think it will be a little weird. But
Oh no, it would be very weird.
You go donate it to your hair charity or whatever.
If I knew how, I do wonder if there's a way you're supposed to preserve it or not. Maybe we can look it up after.
So what do you think of the stereo?
Dude, the stereo parable?
Yeah.
That was a really cool game. I had no idea what I was getting myself into, and I think it's definitely like probably top 10 games I've ever played. It's very good.
I'm glad. I think you see why I saved it for you.
Yeah, it was very.
Stop! I'm trying to I know this part's annoying, so I'm trying to lock in.
Don't you're like quivering, dude. You're like. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, the shadow makes it so hard to see. Here,
Just do different angle. You want to do different
yeah,
angle?
just put your hands down. We're getting pretty close here. Still a good stubble leg.
Nothing all in my head.
In your head?
On my head was burned. Crazy.
Yeah, no, duh. We like the Home Alone scene. Yeah, nice.
I could feel the heat coming off the razor.
Yeah. It's on fire, see, it's crazy. Yeah.
It's definitely warm.
Yeah, I think so. You know what? Might be close enough for this. Look at this fella, guys.
I was trimming a bit more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Too. I can tell it's uneven in some spots, but I'm not gonna get perfect.
Oh, what do we think, Chad?
You know,
does this guy look like Mr. Clean or what?
Mr. Clean is crazy. Can I get the rock look stare?
Boom. Vine boom sound effect 1. Vine boom sound effect 2.
Not bad though. Certainly not bad. No acne either. I think it'll just take some getting used to. I don't think I look terrible.
I don't think you look
I
bad
think I don't look 24. I think I look at 22 or 23 right now. What do you think? What would you guess? If you say 24 or 25, that's fine too, but I'm just saying.
14, probably.
Okay.
Tell me he doesn't look like 14.
What 14-year-old grows facial hair?
No, I would guess you're probably in my grade or something like that. But
in your grade? Oh, yeah. How old are you?
Almost 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like how you say your grade as if you're in high school.
Oh, I'm not even in college. Shoot, dude. That's weird.
Anyway, well, thank you all for joining. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like, a subscribe, turn on that notification bell. I posted my post tab what I am streaming and when I am streaming it. This is take it in, buddy boys, because this is probably the only time I'll shave my head like this. The only time if I ever do anything like this again, it's got to be for something like actually genuinely big. I've been wanting to shave my head. I'm at a transition point in my life right now, so I can't look like hobo maxing man over all the time, you know. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, give me a follow. It always helps. You're welcome to dislike. I welcome criticism. I don't really know what's going on this weekend just yet. I'll have to talk to everyone on that. I doubt Josh is going to be available still for Minecraft, but yeah. Anything you want to say, buddy boy?
Thanks for watching, guys. It was a fun time.
It was awesome. All right. Thank you all. See you later.